put this in. Hold on, knocking the. I know what it's doing, but it doesn't seem like it's charging. Here we go.
Get instant savings when you enroll in Snapshot ProView, a new program that helps small businesses like yours save on commercial auto insurance when you drive safely. It also offers a fleet management dashboard complete with vehicle tracking, safety ratings, and geofencing to manage your drivers and get insights into your operations, all at no extra cost. When it's time to renew, you can see even greater savings. Snapshot ProView. Get a personalized rate for your business. I had orange juice earlier, right before I went live. Yes, I do. This house, this apartment is too echoey. I do wash it. This one crush Bob the Builder. It's uncooked. No. Fix it right. Here we go.
Take up every corner of my mind. What you gonna do? Your love stays with me day and night. I can feel it. You take up every corner of my mind. What you gonna do? I can feel it. You take up every corner of my mind. What you gonna do now?
Is that Charlie Puth? Yes, it is.
S22 when you trade in.
You can take your old phone. It's had for 12 years.
Play this song. Why this chair is like that? I can't have it too loud. It goes out by itself. my dad on my phone. That's why I'm whispering. Mid-song. How rude.
How you like?
Yeah. The Minions. I'm probably not gonna watch it. I'm not really into the Minions. It was charging, but I should go get my.
You can let her shout now. You let her shout. Let her shout.
Oh,
My nose is just running. And I'll show you the emotes.
The stars are red above, and our hearts will never fall. Could we live with just a taste? 'Cause I love you, babe, in every kind of way. Just a little taste.
There's this one that I did, but I guess. Obviously, it's not gonna have all of that empty space. I will crop it anyways. And then I have, hold on, I have the other ones that I did. I was gonna make these stickers, and I might make these stickers and sell these too because, you know, this one's my melody. And I have to have emotes in order to get to set up the subscription on TikTok. I have my subscription thing, but yeah. Maybe I should put this one random because this is like, well, this isn't the only BTS one I have, but it's the nicest BTS drawing out of the ones that I did. But I can't, I don't know. That one I really can't. It's a reference. I mean, I drew it from a reference. The other ones are like referenced, but I changed it. So I'm not selling it. I'm just emotes. Like the ones that I said should be stickers. Of course I can sell those because they're my design. Yes, I've been drawing on my Kindle. I'm working on my digital art, so it's not the greatest. And I did Hello Kitty. Well, yeah, why would you? No, you can't. The one that I said I couldn't sell was the Tay one. Because Tay is a reference. The other ones you can sell if it's your work and not like, how do I say, you can't just like draw a Hello Kitty picture and then be like it's yours. Like this is a different, like I changed the colors, I added stars to her bowl. I did a lot of different things than the original photo that I drew from. I changed a lot. the thing is you cannot sell like, you cannot like draw from someone else's drawing and sell it. But as long as you change it, you can. I know because I went to the art studio. And we had a talk about that because when I was making the Mickey Mouse paintings, right, and selling them, that was my main concern and issue. And I talked to one of the people that works there about it. I was like, but I was like, but I can't sell Mickey because that's copyright. I could get in trouble. And she was like, but you changed it though. You changed it and made it your own, so it's fine. And if you know, if artists know, like, yeah. I'm not selling this. These are gonna be emotes for the subscription thing on TikTok. I have it, but in order for me to set that up, I have to have emotes. So, yeah. You're not an artist? How am I not an artist if I drew that? I drew these myself. That's not right. Wait, what? What's not right? But I did. This is on the drawing app. This is literally on the drawing app. What do you mean I didn't draw it? Look. I could scribble all over that if I wanted to. Watch. I can show you. But I did. And if I wanted to, I could delete something. Let me delete a... Let me see. Let me erase something. If I erase it, then that'll really prove.
The spike detonates after some time. If you're successful, the round is yours. If the spike is diffused, you lose the round.
Let's pull them over.
Like, I literally drew these on live. These were the ones I drew on live.
Watching here. No.
Bunch of guys here.
Oop. When I was live, I drew these. This one in particular. Show a time lapse. I didn't screen record a time lapse. I can't screen record on here because this is a Kindle. The only thing I could do is draw.
Pay attention. Learn something.
Dang it. There we go. I had to fix it. I messed up. But anyways, show layers.
Oh, I forgot to mention. Every agent has their own.
I can show you layers, but I don't do layers. That's the thing. The layer, this layer, right here, is. Let me turn. Hold on. Let me turn the brightness down. That would make a lot of sense, so you can see.
Although that sofa is really skilled, you can definitely still win. You may just need some teamwork.
Okay, so for the layer, this layer right here, the empty layer that has no color, was where the picture was. So I make the picture smaller, and then I use that to reference for drawing it in the corner. And then the other layer is where I draw it. And this layer probably, like, if I erase it, because sometimes I do it on the wrong layer. That's something that I'm working on, is layers, but because you have to pay for this. Some stuff that you do on here, you have to pay for this. So I can't do multiple layers. I can only do 2 for now. That's why I wanted to get an iPad, because I think Procreate. I can't do Procreate on here because this is a Kindle. And I think Procreate is only for Apple, and it's only on iPad. So, yeah. This one I'm working on this one. I'm still working on this one. And see, I can show you how the layer's set up. See, the layer has the other, like the reference drawing. But yeah, coloring book. It is not a coloring book, but but you know how you can draw from coloring pages, especially on line paper too. It's really easy. All you have to do is look up a coloring page and then draw from that. You can see the lines and draw. Trust me. I was drawing since I've been in high school. One of the art teachers told me I should enter into an art contest. I was like, I was drawing a lot on paper, but all of my drawings got lost in storage from our house. That was when I lost my yearbook and stuff. So I no longer have that. And some of the drawings that I posted on my Instagram, obviously we know are not the greatest. We know that. We can see that. People just don't believe because they see those horrible drawings. I mean, Picasso had to start somewhere, right? Artists weren't even like Leonardo da Vinci's art and like Picasso, Salvador Dali, their art wasn't even liked by people. And that's something that we have to remember. People didn't even understand or get what they was trying to portray. Now people love it. But back then, when they were doing the art, people didn't really understand it. And especially some people are like, oh, you're horrible. But you could literally practice. And sometimes my drawings are not the greatest, especially when I try to draw real people. But I can work on it. I work on my art, though. I literally drew these on my Kindle. I mean, whether people want to believe me or not is is their choice. But I mean, I have been working. I'm not really good with digital art, so like this one. This one was a reference drawing that I got from Google and I drew it. Elton John. I even put that in my Instagram. Draw Jungkook. I already did, and it came out alright. It's not the greatest because I tried to do a chibi or something, and it literally came out horrid. I'm not good with people. This one was the anime girl that I turned into Minnie Mouse. The lines are not the straightest, but hey, at least I tried, right? And then I did, let's see if I can find it. Mickey. And then an M. I changed the character into Mickey Mouse. And then I did this one. Oops, come on. Oh, I showed you guys this one, Cow from Cow and Chicken. I did this one. Shading is really hard on here because I'm not good. I did Coraline. This one, I showed like, it's on TikTok, and I showed like the step-by-step, like, coloring it in before it's colored in, and yeah. That one's on TikTok. So, anyways. Obviously, some of these are on my Instagram. You've already seen these. This one, I was still working on this one. Oh, yeah. Shading is kind of horrible. I know. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm literally struggling. I'm learning digital art. This one I did a 3D SpongeBob. It's like, or not 3D, it's a glitch. So there's this like YouTube video that shows you how to draw a glitch, and you draw with red and blue, and it looks like he's glitching if you see it up close. The little lines. And so you draw with, you could do it on paper too, red and blue pen, and it comes out as a glitch effect. And I thought it was cool because I was like, oh, like, what if you wear 3D glasses? What would it look like? I don't have 3D glasses. But I should get some so I could see what it looks like. Okay. This one's on my Instagram. I did this one. Of course, people are going to say, that's on Google because they're reference. Reference drawing means you draw from a drawing that you like. When you go into Google, like, oh, I could go onto the computer and be like, look up an anime character. Come here and draw it by following the picture, and then on here. I did this one. And the other one that I said, oh, this one I'm probably gonna change it, because I drew the Santa Claus hat. It was a regular It was a regular Gudetama, but then I did it for Christmas, and I never made it into a Christmas sticker. So, and I drew the presents. So I did a Christmas Gudetama. Jungkook. I drew Jungkook twice, and there's. I just thought about this, but the one that's on my Instagram is all right. Like I said, I'm not good with drawing people, so I can do cartoons, but I can't do people. And then that's not even the other one. Oh my god, the other one's probably a lot worse. A lot worse. Okay. Anyways, oh, here it is. Butter. Jungkook. But yeah. And this one's my design. I didn't copy from anything. This green is not dirty. It's clean. No way. You don't believe me? I mean, try typing in Chibi Jungkook and see if you find that. You won't. Not anywhere, anyways. And then, I think that's everything. This Potato King. Somebody has their fans or whatever, they call their people the Potato King. He was the Potato King, so I drew a potato with a crown. I tried drawing myself. I'm still working on this. I don't know if I'm gonna finish it, but yeah. I tried to draw that, but it's a Kindle. Well, that's all I could afford. I mean, I traded this Kindle for a cell phone, so hey. I mean, I'm not lying. You guys really think I'm lying? I'll draw something for you right now on this Kindle, since I have it on the charger. Let me open up a new page. Draw Wesley. I already drew Wesley. And I sent it to him and he liked it. Ooh. background first? Well, what do you want me to draw? I cannot show you because you're propped up like this, so you're just gonna have to see from here. Oh. Can I do it? Might have to do it on my phone. I can't click. Well, I can try to click on the photo. This one opens up every time you open up a Google photo on here. It goes to Bing. It doesn't allow you to see photos on Google because this computer is messed up, so it opens a new tab. I'm not drawing Jungkook again. I already drew him. I can draw a cartoon, but you have to request a cartoon. Cartoonists cannot draw real people. Well, maybe they can. Some of them if they're good at both. But I'm only good at drawing cartoons. I'm not good at drawing people. Unless it's that guy that shows you how to draw famous people and I can follow along. Because I can draw Michael Jackson on paper. I can follow that. You know. Draw Shrek? Okay. I will draw Shrek. Let me get my pen. I have my drawing pen, but I use the other side. Hold on. What are you doing, Hussy? Well, you're not supposed to?
Don't forget about that Mountain Dew.
Yeah, I know. I use this side. It's not charged though. But yeah, okay. I'm not charged. This is what it does. Okay. So I searched up this, right? And I clicked on this one because I'm like, this would be a really good reference. But then it loads and it goes to Bing. So I'm gonna have to look it up. See if this phone is charged. It's charged, I mean, but I'm gonna be looking at my phone instead because this computer is broken. Someone requested Shrek, so. Okay. the phone was given to me, so I'm not gonna complain. I could have got an iPhone, but I didn't have. I get paid months behind, so I couldn't make payments because my everything that I get paid is months behind, or else I would have got an iPhone instead and made payments. Monthly payments. Thank you for the roses. I'm not lying. My brother told me, my brother said you could make payments. And I was like, oh, cool. Dang it. No. Be quiet, Hussy.
What if the pressure to fit in?
But yeah, my brother was like, you can get an iPhone instead of this phone and make payments. And I was like, no. No. It isn't done. So I haven't even done anything yet. I just barely started drawing his head. Wait, I zoomed out. See, I just barely started drawing the head. I might have to do it all over again. The page is customized, and when I zoom in to draw something and zoom out, the ear words cut off. It like when I scroll, it has like it shows the cutoff because it's a full page. I don't know, we'll see. Everything stays like going with the deal. Business is what? Ready in the bag. We will try it, you guys. It turned off. Okay. That's wrong. supposed to be smaller than the other one. There. Okay. It is very hard. Same. Oh, that song is annoying. Gotta leave before you. Cool. Well, ears Shrek. Ears Shrek. Okay. Shrek's ears are gonna be cut off. So that other ear, you're not gonna see the full ear anyway, so. I need to do something. Dancing on the edge. Stop it! Hey, don't do that. Gotta leave before you love me. Hey, gotta be before you love me. Oh no. Hold on, that's not gonna work. Hershey, stop it. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. The eyes are the hardest part, and especially getting them the same. I used to dance to the song that I was gonna do. I'm probably gonna do it tomorrow. Be before you love me. Jesus, eyes are the hardest part, guys. So it's gonna take a while. Can we just say Jesus Christ? Believe before you love me. His eyebrows come off of the thing.
Having a 5G phone that's not on T-Mobile makes as much sense as mountain biking. On a tricycle. T-Mobile has more 5G bars in more places than anyone. And right now, you can get the new Samsung Galaxy S22 for free. No trade-in required. And 1 year of Paramount Plus on top.
Gotta leave before you love me. Gotta be before you love. Roe versus Wade. Sad day for America. We went back in history instead of forward. I'll play this song. Even though I don't like this person and she's problematic, but we will play. Okay. Who is it, Demi? Demi Lovato? You in my mind and your body and your body in my mind. Just need to take a bite. Why are they problematic? Because they did you not cry for pronouns? Did you not look at her Instagram before you try telling someone that they're misgendering Demi Lovato? Go look at her Instagram. She goes by she, her. She just changed her pronouns not too long ago again. Don't do that. On her Instagram, her pronouns say she, her. She changed it. She's always changing her pronouns. That's why I said it's difficult for people who have trouble remembering pronouns because of people like her who constantly keep changing them. And when I was calling her, her, people was in my comments telling me I was misgendering them, and that was at the time that she went by she, her on Instagram. So, I mean, you guys need to do your research. It's they, she, not her. No, on her Instagram, which I can go to her Instagram and show you. I unfollow her. I unfollow her, but please, Demi Lovato. It says they, them, she, her. Those are her pronouns, which I could turn it around. It says on her Instagram, they, them, she, her. And that's her because she's verified. They, them, she, her. She changed her pronouns again. That's her account. And when she changed her pronouns, people was telling me I misgendered her. I was like, wait, you guys sat here and told me I misgendered her. What the heck? That scared me. You know what? I'll explain something. Oh, it's raining outside. Okay, so let me explain something to you. I'm off topic real quick. So, in California, there was a house, a UPS driver that was struck by falling parts from an airplane that fell out of the sky. That airplane sounded pretty low, and I was like, oh shoot. Like, I'm always afraid that an airplane's gonna fall out of the sky and land on my apartment. I don't know why. I just, anyways, besides the point, Demi Lovato goes by she, her, so I didn't misgender her. I was waiting for that comment too, for someone to be like, you misgendered her. Sure I did. That's why I say Demi Lovato is problematic, because you don't want people to misgender you, but you change your pronouns almost every month. Come on now. Anyways, back to drawing Shrek. Understand. You with the money, with the money. That is problematic, because how do you expect people? She even made a video. Trust me, she made a video where she reposted Lizzo's video when someone misgendered her. And Lizzo said, don't call Demi that. I forget what pronoun she went at that time. And then she was like, don't call Demi that. Demi goes by blah blah. Demi reposted it because she reposted it to essentially be like, thank you, Lizzo, for correcting people, but changes her pronouns every month. That is really problematic, especially for people who are trying to learn pronouns. It doesn't help. especially if you go by they, them, and something else, and then you go by xenon, what, how do you say, xenon pronouns. Then you said you don't refer to any pronouns. Then you changed it to they, them, she, her. It doesn't help people, especially every month. I understand that people have a right to go by whatever pronouns. This is not a problem of people complaining saying that she's not allowed to go by those pronouns. It's the fact that it's almost every month. It's not helping people who because then you have people like you saying stop misgendering her when people call her her and people think she doesn't go by her. That happened in the comments where someone was like, don't misgender Demi Lovato. Then you're gonna have people that are gonna be fighting other people saying you're misgendering her. Like, stop. I did my research. She goes by they, them, she, her on Instagram. Do you think other people are gonna go to her Instagram page and see that? And especially if some people aren't allowed to have Instagram common sense. If people are not allowed to have Instagram, what makes you think people are gonna go do research? No one's gonna do research on her pronouns, trust me. I'm just, like, you're saying do research. I did my research. Because when someone said you misgendered Demi, she doesn't go by her, or they don't go by her, and then someone said they do, they changed it on Instagram, I went to check because people was accusing me of misgendering her. And I was like, well, why would people tell me that? I was like, you guys could have did your research, but you didn't. That's the problem. I had people come attack me for something that I didn't even do. And it was so frustrating because I'm like, again, it seems like every month, every single month, every year, it's like she's always changing it. There's not a problem of her wanting to go by those pronouns, but it just makes it difficult for people who have a hard time remembering, especially because if someone says her and then they're like, you mentioned her. And then it's not, because she goes by she, her, that's not misgendering. But anyways, I was waiting for that comment to be like, you misgender her, and be like, nope, it's on her Instagram. But not everybody has Instagram, so that sucks. People can't. People won't go like search. I'm still working on this, but hold on Shrek. It is raining outside. It's been raining a lot. One day it doesn't rain, the next day it rains. Do you have a crush, Bob the Builder? Just kidding. If I said I want your body now, would you hold it against me? I learned from the best. I learned. It feels to cry the way that I cried when you walked my world into. Baby, I learned the way to break your heart. It's gonna play. Because it didn't play an ad, so great. Okay.
there be one feeling there? Did you think you could walk back?
My favorite Nirvana song is Come As You Are.
So you thought
But I do like the cover. My favorite cover is The Man Who Sold the World.
baby, but you found it out too late.
Because the song's originally by David Bowie, and I love David Bowie too. The way it feels to cry, the way that I cried when you broke my world in two. Baby, and the way to break a heart.
I learned from the best.
I learned from you.
Oh, baby, now I learned
And from you.
I remember cold nights, tears I thought would never dry. How you shattered my world with your goodbye. Your goodbye would have sold my soul then, just to have you back again. Now you are the last thing on my mind. Now you say you're sorry and
You changed your ways. Sorry, but you changed your ways too late. And so you know the way it feels to cry. The way that I cried when you pulled my world in two. And baby, I learned the way. Learned from the best. I learned from you. I learned from you. Oh, so when all you've got sleepless nights, when the tears are clouding up your eyes, just remember it was you who said goodbye, said goodbye. And so you know the way is to cry, the way that I cried when you rolled my world too. Baby, I learned the way to break the heart. I learned from you.
I learned from the best. I learned from you.
What did we do that again? If I told you that I wanted to see you, what would you say? Destiny's Child next. I'll play it after this song. I'll play Destiny's Child. If I told you that I wanted to see you,
And if I told you that
I beg to believe you. If I told you that I'll always keep you, what would you say?
I told you that, then tell me how you feel if I told you that
I have feelings for you.
yeah. Tell me, baby, would it be so
Here we go.
wrong to say
I think
so?
for some reason that looks
Sorry,
Maybe it's too centered. Respond to what? House of Cards. I'll play that after Destiny Child. I was trying to think. If I told you, I have to put the display thing. It's not on for a long time. The display screen because it keeps turning on. It's 5 minutes, but why does it keep turning off? Maybe I should put it longer than 5 minutes. Howdy, howdy, howdy. If I told you I wanted to see you, if I told you I beg to believe you, if I told you I'll always keep you, what would you say? I beg to believe you. I told you I'll always keep you. What would you say? Be there for me. Okay. That's too long of a line. No, I didn't mean to click on that.
$1,200, $5,000, and this one is $3,000. Every single month I get paid by Audible.
Do a cartwheel. Thank you for the gift points. House of Cards is after. You know what? I'll play this song. House of Cards.
Baby, I see you working hard, wanna let you know I'm proud, let you know that I admire what you do. Don't know if I need to reassure you, my life will be purposeless without you. If I want it, when I ask you, you inspire me to be better, challenge me for the better. Sit back and let me pour out my love letter. Let me help you take off your shoes, untie your shoestrings, take off your cufflinks.
Thank you for the roses. COVID, I don't have COVID.
Whatever you desire, I'll aspire. Sing you a song, turn the game on. I'll brush your hair, help you put your shoe back on. Wanna put her up, wanna manicure. Baby, I'm yours, I wanna cater to you.
Let me cater to you, 'cause baby, this is your day.
Anything for my man,
Do you throw me away? Sometimes you
slippers, your dinner, dessert, and so much more. Anything you want, let me cater to you. Inspire me from the heart, ain't nothing tear us apart. You're all I want in a man.
Thank you for the gift ones.
Maybe I'm happy at home, let me hold you in my arms. I just wanna take the stress away from you. Making sure that I'm doing my part. Boy, is there something you need me to do? If you want it, say the word. I know whatever I'm not fulfilling. Another woman who's willing. I'm gonna fulfill you, my body and spirit. I promise ya. I keep myself up. Remain the same chick you fell in love with. I keep it tight. I keep my figure right. I'll keep my hair fixed. Rocking my hottest outfit. When you come home, they tell me on my shoulder, I roll over. Baby, I
Aw, it
heard
turned
you.
off after
I'm
5
here to
minutes.
serve you. This love you need. So if it is my joy, all I wanna do
It's
is
cater
cater
to
to
you,
you.
boy.
Let
Let me
me
cater
cater
to
to
you.
you.
Cause
Cause
baby,
baby,
this
this
is
is
your
your
day.
day. Do anything for my man.
Baby,
Baby,
you
you
blow
blow
me
me
away.
away.
I
I
get
got
your
your slippers,
slippers, your
your
dinner,
dinner, your
dessert,
dessert,
and
and
so
so
much
much more.
more.
Anything you want, let
We
me
cater
cater
to
to you.
you.
Inspire
Follow
me
me
from
from
the
the
heart.
heart.
Ain't nothing tear us apart. You're all I want in a man. I put
Giving
my
my
life
life
in
in your
your
hands.
hands.
Take
I
out
got
your
your slippers,
slippers, your
your
dinner,
dinner, your
dessert,
dessert,
and
and
so
so
much
much
more.
more. Anything you want,
Let
let me
me
cater
cater
to
to you.
you. Strength will take you there. That's the least I can do.
Let
Let
me
me cater
cater
to
to
you.
you.
Through the good, the bad, the ups and the downs, I'll still be here for you. Let me cater to you. 'Cause you're beautiful. I
Good, a
love the
good
way
way.
you fulfill your every desire.
Your
Your wish
wish
is
is
my
my
command.
command.
I wanna cater to my man. Your heart, you're so pure. Your love shines through. The darkness will get through. So much of
Okay.
me is you. I wanna cater to my man. Cater to you.
Cause baby, this is your day.
Anything for you, man. Baby, you blow me away. Got your slippers, dinner, dessert, and so much more. Anything you want, let me cater to you. Inspire
Follow
me
me
from
from
the
the
heart.
heart.
Ain't nothing tear us apart. You're all I want in a man. My life
Life
in
in
your
your hands.
hands. Got your slippers, your dinner, dessert, and so much more. Anything you want, I
We
wanna
cater
cater
to
to you.
you. Okay, house of cards.
I took the liberty of washing your sex toy.
Jesus
By the way,
Christ.
this is very
When
small.
I'm working on the
Totally
eyes,
plastic here,
that's
so you
just
might
like
wanna think
great.
about, moving on up.
Well, that
Thank you for the gift points. If anybody sent the hat, howdy, howdy, howdy. Oh my lord, my throat. You can hear how horrible I sound. This one right here. No way, no way, no way.
Don't wait to the world, don't be a man. It's so bad. 우리 다 버티기도 지탱하기도 so hard. 안돼 이미 알고 있어 girl. 멈출 수가 없었어. No way, no way, no way. 쓰러져 시간이 지나갈수록 더 망가져가기만 해. No way, no way, 좀 무너지는 걸 알면 돼. 그 속에서 우리 그치는 돼. 굳세는 바보같이 어땠던 미래 이대로 조금
Dang it.
내일은 뒤없듯이 다름이란 건 없듯이 지금 내게 눈앞에 너를 뺀 모든 게 지독히 깜깜한 어둠이지 바로 서로 말해 우린 결국엔 안돼 그래도 나 yes party 마지막도 너와 함께라면 I'm okay 멈출 수가 없었어 No way, no way, no way 쓰러져 시간이 지나갈수록 더
I'll show you what I did so far. But, well, the zoo, but yeah, it's sort of coming along. Sort of. Once I get all of the coloring, the shading, and everything. Let us see the Shrek playing again. No, it is not done. That's all you get.
Choosing T-Mobile is like paying for this, but getting that. And with our new price lock guarantee, you won't need to worry about price hikes, because unlike AT&T,
Sing. Ah, he released new songs. Ah. But there's a song I want to listen to. Then I'll probably play those things. Dang it! There's a line! Okay, there we go.
Scared of heights, but I'm still falling. People don't change, but if I'm honest, I don't wanna say the same, but girl, I'm sorry. You say you want space, but what do you call this? Something's fucking up the vibe. In my feelings every night, like tonight. Can we just go back in time? One more time, one more time. Can we ride like we used to? Like we used to.
Name 5 Nirvana songs: Lithium, Heart-Shaped Box, Come As You Are, Smells Like Teen Spirit. Did you say lithium? I said lithium, right? Yes. Beans. Beans. Ha.
Please don't act like what I'm saying. Something's fucking up the vibe. Ooh. In my feelings every night, like tonight. Girl, can we just go back in time? Ooh,
You've never heard beans? I am not playing beans. Okay? I do not want to hear beans, but yeah. Beans! You've never heard that song? People ask me to play it on my live before. Like we used to. Lord Jesus, help us. Now we gotta make the lines go through. Excuse me. I need to see if I'm out. It's cool.
Justin, please stop. Please, I know you're mad, but please just give me 2 seconds to explain. Please. Please, stop, please.
No.
I'm sorry, please. I won't do it again. I'm sorry.
Can we ride
This chair needs to go down.
like we used to?
Like we used to. Here we go. Like we used to.
At Metro by T-Mobile, upgrade to 5G and save more. With one line of unlimited 5G for just $40, period. That's the low.
You know, I was gonna play the new song, but then I want to play this. Because I have not seen the music video. I'm gonna, yeah. Oh man. I drew on my thing. That really. Elevator music is what we're listening to. I'm just kidding. Google is free. Yes, Google is free.
Why you do me like that? Girl, you got me down bad.
My throat is killing me.
Go ahead, do anything that suits you. Hit me up and get away like zoom zoom. Love it sees, but you're taking it a little too far. Yes, you are. Open it up. You got me breaking down my walls. I'm giving trust.
Who's been kicking the wall? I'm just kidding. Oh,
why you
Jesus.
do me like that? Girl, you got me down bad. Yeah, hey, it's sweet like bubble tea or a summer breeze. It's sweet like honeybees when you fuck with me. You love it, tease, but you're taking it a little too far. Leave me on red. I'm giving you calls you never answer. What have I said? Post me like your name is Casper. Oh, no, you don't have to send it. 'Cause girl, I got the message.
Dang it.
Why you do me like that? Ooh, girl, you got me down bad.
You know. Nope.
Why you do me like that?
There we go.
You got me down bad.
We are making some progress. I'm going over all the other lines to make them different. Wow. I like it, Picasso. I'm just kidding. Oh my god.
My moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, the tightness, stinging, the pain.
Emerge Tremfiant with Trem.
Is it all you got me smoking out the window? Singing, how can she do this to me? How can she do this to me? But I know that girl belongs to only me. 'Cause I was wrong. I like you, I do.
Girl, I like you, I do. I wanna be your friend, go shopping in a Benz. I like you, I do. I hit you in a leg, can you fit me in your plans? I like you, I do. We went out better friends and we woke up in Japan. I like you, I do. Girl, I know you want me like a fancy, so I pull up in that big back candy. Yeah, your boyfriend, I never understand me. Cause I'm about to pull this girl like an Andy. Let's take a little dip, little lady. Get PCH, lady. Yeah, I've been thinking lately that I need someone to save me. Now that I'm famous, I got hoes all around me. I need a good girl, I need someone who cries.
like you. I do. When we friends with so many things, I like you. I do. I hate you when I lag and you fit me in your plans. I like you. I do. When I'm better friends and we won't go with your plan. I like you. I do.
Let me know when you're free, cause I've been trying to hit it out with, babe. Why you working on speed? I know that you want a little me, yeah. Get a little deep, but for free. Let me drop bands for that jewel, yeah. He let the way I trip, turn that pool to the beach. And I coulda cut the burger, but I cops the lead. While we got the same teeth.
Where'd it go? Oh no, it just crashed.
Don't be coming on a leash, cause we said no straight. You know I'm cool with that. So the pussy, you ain't get sued for that.
Oh, I hope it's saved.
For that, I could be a shocker where a roof is at. 80 in the bins when that roof go back. They don't wanna see us get too upset. I just got a feeling that we might be friends for a long, long time. Don't mind, you know I like you for that.
I do. I could really be your friend with so many things. I like you. I do. I hate you when I lag and you fit me in your plans. I like you. I do. Now it's a black screen. I do. I do. When we breathe, there's so many things I like you. I do. Come on. He's crashed. There we go. I like you. I do. No! Stop. Stop it right now. Amazon, looks like you no longer have an Amazon App Store on your device. Okay. Now it's gonna say this. What? I'm trying and now it's doing this. You just don't know how beautiful you are. Maybe that's a favorite part. If you don't wanna stay and taking this away, 'cause you and me and I got enough on my mind. So no, this is not. I don't care. I don't need an app store. I just need the drawing app to work. Dancing in the dark. Hold on. Excuse me. I knew that was coming. Cause sometimes I look in her eyes, and that's where I find a piece of my throat is not helping. Jesus. Jesus. I'm at the bartender. Ooh, what you looking for me? I'm at the bar with her. Alright, okay. Shorty, what is your name? Ooh, she made us drinks to drink, got drunken, and then she thinks I'm cool. She gave me a wink back.
Ain't nobody like me. 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 Ain't nobody like me.
If you need that. Jesus. I can't say shit. Okay. Did I? I don't think I did this.
Never been with a boy more than 6 months. I couldn't do it. Got so used to it. Ain't nobody ever kept my attention. I couldn't do it. Yeah, but I blew it. But you showed me what it needs to be happy ever after.
It keeps freezing, Jesus. I'm drawing with this.
People today, they could spend half their lives over 50. That's a lot of living. So make sure the good things in life live as long as you do.
This is just slow-mo karate.
Just slow-mo karate.
The younger you are, the more you need AARP. Join today.
My throat, you guys. I have often dreamed of a far-off place where a great warm welcome. It ain't over until it's over. So many tears we cry, so much pain inside. It ain't over till it's over. So many years we cried, so much pain inside. You know it ain't over till it's over. You know I play them a lot, so let's play something else. Let's play Van Halen. This song, I have not heard this song in so long, so. Damn, why are they lighting fireworks in the rain? That makes no sense.
Waldo. Now, Waldo, I hope you find some friends this year.
Son, my socks are to Waldo.
It's Van Halen. David Lee Roth. The guy who said he was bigger than Jesus. Is that Van Halen? You've never heard of Van Halen? Never heard of David Lee Roth? He got canceled on for an interview he did saying he was bigger than God. Howdy, howdy, howdy. It is not done yet, so I'm not showing anything. Let me finish. Jesus, I don't have to show every single progress. Thank you. The line, it never connects. Jesus. Me throat. How is it overheating? It's never overheating, so now it's fine. I didn't get mad, I'm fine. I wish they all could be California girls. That makes you think of Rush Hour when he's singing that song. Thank you for the roses. Lee, Inspector Lee, and he's like singing that song. I wish they all could be California. Or when they were in Paris and the guy, cause like they brought that song back as a cameo when the guy's like playing in Paris and he's singing that song. And he's like, I wish they all could be. And then I was like, that was funny. Anyways, sounds like I'm talking to myself. Most likely I am. I got it back, back. I'm a teacher. Yes. Yeah, you need to get inside. Yeah, well, come inside. Edward Van Halen. Are you drawing? Yes, I am drawing. I am drawing. could be California. Oh, you need to call your mom. I'm just kidding. I wish they all could be California. They all could be California. How come it didn't even like draw nothing? My throat. I need to go get a bottle of water. I ain't got nobody. Ain't got no. I've been feeling sad and lonely. I'm just a gigolo everywhere I go. People know the part I'm playing. Anyways, what song are we gonna play? That's the question. Some songs you don't want to finish them because you're like, I really don't want to hear it. Oh, you know what? We'll play this one because
Double needle stitching.
Twice as good as single needle stitching.
Did you rehearse that, Mary?
Kisses.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. Obviously, you heard by the doorbell what song that was. What song I'm playing. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Everything you got. You drive us wild, we'll drive you crazy. You say you wanna go for a spin. Nobody's talking gonna let you in. You drive us wild. Oh, yesterday we ate Taco Bell. We ate at the chili club box thing. You keep on shouting. I wanna rock and roll all night and party every day. I wanna rock and roll all night and party every day. Rock and roll all night and party every day. Wanna rock and roll all night and party every day. Who's one Shrek? Wanna rock and roll all night and party every day. Rock and roll all night. Person, stop being difficult and go inside. Good night. Oh, jeez.
Just leave her. When you go to bed, I'll just leave the door cracked. That way she'll push it open. Good night, you people.
Good night. I'm gonna look out for all night. Nobody ever did it. All night. Nobody ever did it. All night. No, my mama just telling me about the dog. Nobody ever did it. Oh, you know a song I really can get into? This does not deserve this. Ah, how rude. I have a Kiss album right here.
Grammarly helps you work more
Thank you
efficiently,
for the
which
gift
makes
points that you
accomplishing
like to
your
see.
work goals easier than ever
They
before.
each have their own album, and
Get
I think
full
this is
sentence
Peter
rewrite
Chris.
suggestions so you can say what you mean faster. Powered by over
Peter Chris. Is this just fantasy? Yeah, see, Peter Chris. I'm drawing Shrek. When your eyes look up to the skies and see just before. Thank you. Now I need to find the right green. That's gonna be hard. Nope, that's too dark of a green. Too big. Maybe I found it. Mom just killed her. Put a gun against his head. Pull my trigger, now he's dead. Can you see? Can you see? It's not correct. I'm trying to fix it. I'm trying to find the right green. Mama, you to make you fall. I'm not back again this time tomorrow. Carry on, carry on. This is what it looks like so far. Okay, it doesn't look like much yet, but it will. And I have to work on the other eyebrow. Goodbye, I've got to go. Leave it all behind the place between. Mama, I don't wanna cry. I sometimes wish I never came down at all. I'm close. I don't know, the green color, I'm kind of close. It's really hard to get like the coloring. Because then we have to do that green shading. So it's not done. I see a little silhouette of a man, Scaramouche, with to the fandango. Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo, or something. It's Shrek. You guys are acting like it's not Shrek. Come on now. You just want to act like people can't draw. I drew Shrek, so now you're gonna try to complain about it. And the green is not the correct green. I'm working on that. Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia, let me go. Beelzebub, you don't put aside for me, for me. Every time I hear this part, I think of Wayne's World. So you think you can stop me and spit in my eye? Think you can love me and leave me to die? Oh, baby, can't keep screaming, baby. Just gotta get out, just gotta get right out of here. No, that is way too green. That is not like that. Okay, that is not. Nothing really matters. That is not green. Now that is Yoda green. Yoda green. It matters to me. What are you drawing? Shrek. That eyebrow, I think, needs to be a little thicker. Maybe. Oh, and then we have the little spots up there, yeah. Close your eyes, shut your mouth, dream a dream and get us up. Dream, 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 dream. If I hay, fast asleep, dream a dream, you little bleep. Dream, 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 dream. What else do you draw? I use art flow. Nirvana, I will play that next.
With Metro by T-Mobile, make your movie night epic with 5G. Get more choices with the largest selection of free 5G phones, like the Samsung.
Gonna come down. When are you going to land? It is not. You can't keep asking to see, but I guess the green is not correct. I'm trying to figure out the green. And the mouth isn't dark. I have to go over the mouth again. I just realized I didn't. That's one thing I forgot. So goodbye, yellow road. Through the cuts of society now. You can't let me in your penthouse. I'm going back to my flat. Back to the house. Back to the heart of night time. Beyond reality, the world. I sound horrible because I'm not feeling good in my throat. Heartburn. I had heartburn. I feel the sarcasm through the screen. I know people are just saying it's good just to say it's good. I'm gonna do a buff Shrek. We'll give you. I'm going back to my town. I'm dead. I was just joking and it's kind of funny. Hold on.
With the big fresh carrot and a whole lot of cheese.
And the mirror from your man is halfway down the street. You can see that. Wait, what?
Well, I said someone just put the delivery van.
Thank you. Thank you. What did I do? I'm not leaving that. I was just being funny. I know your eyes in the morning sun. I feel you touch me in the pouring rain. And I know that you wander far from me. Wanna feel you in my arms again. And you come to me like a summer breeze. Keep me warm and your love then you softly. And it's me you need to show. How deep is your love? Deep is your love? How deep is your love? Baby, I need to learn. 'Cause we're living in a world of fools. Breaking your sound. When they all should let us be. We belong to you. I want to do this song. I sound horrible. I'm horrible because of. I can't believe I drew this. Why do you build me up? Buttercup baby, just to let me down. You mess me around. Wait. We have to get this part all down. I need you. More than anyone, darling. There we go. That gives the definition. We need the lines to really make it look like I'm surprised there's Shrek. I'm just joking. No, what did I do? Do. I got sunshine on a cloudy day. When it's cold outside, I got the month of May. Well, I guess you'll say the king. You never call baby when you say you will. I need you more than anyone, darling. I did all that just to have to erase it. Jesus.
You let me down again. Baby, baby, try to find
Hey.
a little time, and I'll make you happy. I'll be home, I'll be beside the phone waiting for you.
Ooh. Why do you fill me up? Buttercup, baby, just to let me down. Okay, I got it, guys. I need to still figure out the green. It's not done. I'm trying to figure out the green. And I hope if this was on.
Baby, baby, try to find a little time, and I'll make you happy. I'll be home, I'll be beside the phone waiting for you. Why do you build me up, buttercup, baby, just to let me down? Dress me around, and then worst of all, you never go, baby, when you say you will. But I love you still, I need you more than anyone, darling. You know that I have from the start. So build me up, buttercup, don't break my heart. I need you more than anyone, baby. You know that I have from the start.
And then there's like this way. Where there's like this green. And if you go this way, there's like the other green.
The Hansons are hitting the road, and wherever they go, they'll be about 10 minutes from a hotel by window. The Morgans are soaking up the sun and the smiles. 10 minutes from a hotel by window. Amy and Eric traded video calls for the call of the wild. And still 10 minutes from a hotel by window. With over 6,000 hotels across the country, whatever you're checking out, check in to a hotel by window.
Jesus. I say a little before you. The moment I wake up, put on my hair and makeup. I say a little before you. Draw Kurt Cobain. I cannot draw people. Be quiet. Hey, be quiet. Sorry. Stop digging. They're not digging anywhere. My shirt is rolling up. It rolls when I sit. Okay, so I think I found the Shrek green that we are looking for. It's not done because it has to be shaded with a darker green. But yeah. If you said goodbye to me tonight, there will still be music left to write. What else can I do? I'm so inspired by you. That hasn't happened for the longest time. Once I thought my innocence was gone. Now I know that happiness goes on. Until you found me, when you put your arms around me, I haven't been there for the longest time. You know what? Here's what I need to do. I need to get that and then go darker. You always take the background, the background color, make it darker, and that's how you get your shading color. How you need to. Sometimes, but that didn't work. It's only one layer. All can I hope for? This is a good color, but it's too thick. We need it like that. Your chances, I feel down as romances. I've been looking for the longest time. Hold on to your heart. I have been loved and the things I know she's so bad. I know a lot to know that. This is hard shading. Why does it look like that? Oh no. Now I have to erase that. Aw. Oh no. I kept erasing. Now I have to go black and then go green. Jesus. There we go. It's screwed up.
Cole, he's my miracle child. So
She's
how
not
does
gonna
your
go with
miracle
you.
child get cancer? How does that happen?
Aww.
There was a mass, basically a tennis
No,
ball.
that's not gonna work either. My God.
Rushed over to our local children's hospital, and that's when they told us that he had cancer. Couldn't believe that something that big was inside his little head. And everybody always says the worst sentence in the world is you have cancer, and it's not. The worst sentence in the world is your child has cancer. Our oncologist reached out to
sad.
dude.
Thank you for the roses. Thank you for the gift points, guys. She's a maniac, maniac on the floor. Look at you, about Jack Diane. From the downside. There used to be a It looks like Shrek got punched in the eye. Oh my God. Mike Tyson must have punched him in the eye. Look. I'll show you.
The light that you shine can be seen. And I can think to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the moon on the grave. There's so much I can tell you, so much you can say. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain. Baby, to me you're like a grown addiction that I can't deny. Won't you tell me is that nothing, baby? Did you know that when it snows, my eyes become a light and the light that you shine
This shading,
can be seen.
it's not gonna work.
To a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the moon on the grave.
I'm gonna have to find the shading color again. That's great. I'm gonna have to make sure everything is right before I shade because then I can't go back. I mean, I could do like I should do like a splotch in the somewhere so that way I can grab the color. That would make sense, right? I've been kissed by a rose on the grave. Excuse me.
There is so much a man can tell me, so much he could say.
Show you my art. It's not ready.
My pleasure, my pain. To me, you're like a roller
It looks like Shrek. Shrek got eyeshadow Shrek. Shrek.
Did you know that when it snows, my eyes become a light and the light that you shine can't be seen. Baby, I can play to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is blue, a light hits the moon on the grave. Yes, I can pay you to
There we go. I stitch. It is 12:15. I'm going to go get some. What is today? You know what? I have to go to the restroom.
Get instant savings when you enroll in Snapshot ProView, a new program that helps small businesses like yours save on commercial auto insurance when you drive safely. It also offers a fleet management dashboard complete with vehicle tracking, safety ratings, and geofencing to manage your drivers and get insights into your operations, all at no extra cost. When it's time to renew, you could see even greater savings. Snapshot ProView. Get a personalized rate for your business.
Welcome to the Carvana Focus Group. My name's Christina. I work in the research department. Now that you've had a few minutes to play around with the app, does anyone have any questions?
Yes, hi, Dave Samuels here. You're telling me I can buy a car entirely online?
You got it.
And then you'll deliver it to me. Or I can pick it up at a car vending machine.
That's correct.
And if I don't like it, I can simply return it for another one.
That's exactly right.
I don't get it.
That's all right. That's what this focus group is for. Any other questions before we begin?
Oh, hi, Becky Davidson.
Just so you're aware, you don't need to all keep saying your names, so you have name tags on.
There was
Hi,
something I was
Becky
gonna
Davidson.
do.
I was wondering, what if I have a small budget?
No problem. Carvana lets you customize your down payment and monthly payment on your dream car.
What if I have too much money?
Same answer.
Hey, it's me, Steve Rutherford. Bonsoir. Are these cars high quality?
Carvana cars are extremely high quality. All our cars go through a rigorous 150-point inspection and reconditioning process.
So let's say I buy a car. Can I launch my dirt bike over it?
Sure. Can you do that?
I don't have to answer that.
Hi there, Dave Samuels. Yes, so wait, how long will it take for me to buy this car?
Feel free to take as much time as you'd like, but you could realistically complete the purchase process in as little as 10 to 15 minutes.
I don't get it.
What happens if I go to Carvana, find a car that I like, purchase it, receive said car, love it, and then have that car?
Keep living your life with the car you love.
I truly don't understand. Am I the only one?
Okay.
Oh, I think I get it.
We have options.
So it's just
What
crazy
do you
to buy a
think
car,
I
you
should
go to the
try?
dealership, do that whole headache,
I'm only gonna try one because I don't like it. I know I'm not gonna probably like it because it's sparkling water.
You don't need to haggle.
But we have
Best price up front.
fruit punch.
Our transparent pricing is free from any bogus fees, hidden fees, upcharges, or other add-ons. The price you
Or
see is the price you pay.
Oh, sorry
peach
to interrupt.
nectarine.
Kevin, the sound guy.
The peach
Can I sell my
nectarine
car on
one.
Carvana too?
Yes, you can trade it in for another car or get some quick cash.
You're sweet.
What are you doing?
It's strawberry wine. Yours wine. It's a glass of brandy. There's like literally a bunch of requests. Hold on. We'll do a poll. Okay. Let me see how this works. Can I make it? Okay, so the smiley face will be the fruit punch, and the crying face will be the peach. Okay. So get ready. Okay. That one, the red one is the fruit punch, and the blue one is this one. So yeah, it is close. This one won. The peach one won. I really wanted to try the fruit punch. We already know who won that one. The peach one did. So does it say shake well? Sometimes we say shake well. As in live chill for best results. I'm gonna put this in the freezer and let it get cold, and then I'll try it. I'm working on Shrek still. I have to let that melt. We'll work on the shading later. We need to do his eyes. I can't let that. I can't let that. This eyes, for some reason, didn't work. The eyes are the same as the eyebrows, except the eyebrows are a lot lighter. I think. Nirvana. Who is it? Is it a friend of mine? It's my brother. Anyways, ignoring you, I'm drawing. How can I pay attention to you while I'm drawing? I'm sorry. You wanted me to draw Shrek. I can help it always. Anyways, Nirvana. We walked across the sands for years and years and years. It came as a surprise. Oh no, not me. We've never lost control. Your face to face with a man who sold the world. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no, not me. I never lost control. Your face to face with a man who sold the world. Dun, 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 dun. Cut the lights out, entertain us. Here we are now. Entertain us. I feel stupid and contagious. Here we are now. Entertain us. Yeah. What's song am I gonna play? Something's in the way. I guess I'll play this one. Batman, yes. I have not seen the Batman. Can you believe that? I could watch it, but I have not watched it yet. And now I don't know if I want to watch the Batman. It's an Among Us character. That is so cool. Thank you for that. That's a new gift. So which means we got new gifts. Yes, we did. We got Ice Lady, which it doesn't say is new. That's really weird. I haven't seen that one. Thank you for the button. Whatever that is. Okay, my reasoning for not watching The Batman anymore is because Zoe Kravitz is a groomer. Thank you for the wishing bottle. But if I watch it bootlegged, it's not, no money's going to them anyway, so. Ha. Thank you for the gift points, guacamole. So I could watch it. I mean, they're not gonna get any money, so. Zoe. Everybody loves Zoe as Catwoman until she said what she said on Twitter. And her and Jason Momoa had like a huge age gap. Anyways, I didn't see all the gift points there were. Thank you for all those gift points, by the way. Oh, jeez. Okay. The emergency button is new. Face palm, crewmate. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Dancing crewmate. Those are new. It's Among Us, anyways. The guacamole is new. Island of Love. It doesn't say new, but I've never seen that, but okay. The other ones I've seen, I mean, I haven't seen them, but I know they're not new. Nothing else is new. Shooting Star, Galaxy, regular. Okay. That's cool. I always love to look at the new gift points. What did Zoe do? She tweeted something about, was it Jaden Smith? She tweeted something about Jaden Smith about it was really bad what she said. Basically, what she said how do I say this? Implied that she was being a groomer. Oh, that's what it was. She talked about something that when she was dating, who did I say? What is his name? Or their name? I don't know what their pronouns are. But, Jaden Smith, that's who I was talking about. Yeah. She used to date Jaden Smith, I think it was. Sorry, I forgot. And she tweeted out something at the time she was dating him, and people started catching on to the fact that she had groomed him when he was underage, and how she was talking about him. She saw him at an award show and he was much younger than she was, and she said something very inappropriate about him at an award show, and people started, that's resurfaced because of her tweet, and then people started calling her a groomer because of what she said. Apparently, yeah, of course, what she said was not implied, but she was grooming him because obviously he was much younger than her. And then people started calling her out because of being a groomer. I can't remember who it was. I'm trying to think. I think it was Jaden Smith. If I'm not sure, let me see. Let me look this up. It was a while ago. Zoe Kravitz. Yeah, Zoe Kravitz, Jaden Smith. They were dating. And it says, Zoe Kravitz exposed for flirting with a 14-year-old Jaden Smith. She saw him at an award show. This is where she saw him at an award show, and she started, like, gushing over him. And it was really awkward because at the time, he was underage.
Still kind of finding out what it's
And
like,
also,
but,
she dated him, I think.
I'm honored, you know. It's really nice seeing all these people be really passionate. Jaden! Sorry.
Great! Perfect!
You made
I've
it.
been looking for you for the past
I
forever.
dragged him out tonight.
Oh my gosh.
He dragged you? My date.
Oh my gosh, I've been looking for you for 45 minutes
Don't
casually.
leave, I wanna
Okay,
Thank you for the gift
Tell
points.
her how amazing she looks.
You look like something that you would find in like Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. Like, wow.
Keep him around. Don't leave. Sorry, that's like my love of my life. What did he say you look like? He said something Willy Wonka showed up. That's what like a 16-year-old says to you as a compliment. It's great. What was I saying?
It is so uncomfortable watching this because Jaden Smith was 14 at the time, and she dated him, and people started bringing up her old tweets because obviously she's Catwoman, and she's in her movie with Robert Pattinson, and of course people are going to bring up old stuff because I'll show you. Because they want... My nose is plugged. I know. I'm not gonna swallow that back down. Okay. Anyways, let me flip the camera around. So,
What's it like to be part of this huge phenomenon? I'm still kind of finding out what it's like, but I'm honored, you know. It's really nice seeing all these people be really passionate. Jaden! Sorry.
Great! Perfect!
You made
I've
it.
been looking for you for the past
I
forever.
dragged him out tonight.
Oh my gosh.
He dragged you? My date.
Oh my gosh, I've been looking for you for 45 minutes
Don't
casually.
Okay,
yes.
Hang on. Tell her how amazing she looks.
You look like something that you would find in like Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. Like, wow.
Keep him around. Don't leave. Sorry, that's like my love of my life. What did he say you look like? He said something Willy Wonka showed up. That's what like a 16-year-old says to you as a compliment. It's great. What was I saying? He's your date for tonight? Yes, I dragged him out. I texted him and I said you have to come, so he did. I love him.
Well, thank you everyone for watching Extra on YouTube.
And for updates on celebrity news.
and it had to be extra that
Like us on
exposed her.
Facebook here,
It had
or
to
follow
be.
us on Twitter.
It had to be extra exposing her. Like literally, a 14. Like she said, 16-year-old. He was 16, but she also talked. She also tweeted something about Jaden Smith, which is why people called her a groomer, because when she was dating him, I think she was dating him at the time. I don't know. But anyway, she got caught. Thank you for the seashells. But anyways, her old tweets resurfaced about Jaden Smith, and then people started bringing up this interview. This old interview started to resurface, and people started to get weirded out. But I'm like, Zoe Kravitz has been known to date underage people, right? I think Zoe Kravitz. Because didn't she date Jason Momoa? Didn't she date Jason Momoa and they are like decades apart? At the time that he was like 9, she was acting on The Cosby Show. I think, right? In the way. But yeah, anyways. Elliot Page. I forget Elliot Page changed his gender. I forget. The star from Juno. Anyways, yeah. But yeah, anyways, something's in the way. But anyways, she dated Jason Momoa, right? And Jason Momoa, when he was 10, he had a crush on her. This is why I was talking about Back to 10, because he admitted to having a crush on her and seeing her on the Cosby Show and liked her since he was 10, and he always kept telling people he was going to marry her. And then decades later, he ended up marrying his crush from when he was 10. So, ew. Ew. I don't have one. Poppin' taco boogaloo shrimp. Wait, what? What is this? I feel like it's so funny.
$1,200,
Sure.
$5,000, and this one is $3,000.
Hey, I'm
Every single month
walking
I
here.
get
I'm
paid by
walking.
Audible. If you don't know what Audible is, it's actually owned by Amazon, which is one of the biggest.
Oh, it's breakdancing. Thank you for the gift box. I heard this song. The audio is so horrible because it's so old. It's from like the 80s. Oh, was this the one that I think they said Michael Jackson took the moonwalk from or something? That the moonwalk wasn't his. It was years before he debuted it or something. Was that the one? No, my nose itches. There's nothing there. That's the side of my nose. It looks like. The other side doesn't have anything. That's the side of my nose. I'm not gonna stick my finger in my nose. It does look like the same moves that they're claiming he does. Anyways, Shelly, it's in my nose. I am not digging in my nose for a booger that you can't even see. You just want me to pick my nose, and it's not happening. Beat, beat, beat. Bonnie and Clyde ambush death sites. Cool. That'd be a cool thing to watch. Where is this obsession? with Austin Butler. Someone please tell me. Is this Gucci? Yes, it is good.
So everyone who did submit a design, it was so hard to choose. It always is. You guys are just so creative, and some of the stuff y'all think of is just insane. Getting on with this episode, I got some more fun stuff, some new shapes I've never done, some sort of like throwback nails. It's going to be great. I'm going to go over my really quick disclaimer that if you recreate any of these designs, please make sure to credit the artist if they have chosen to be credited with their at, but also tag me because I'd love to see you. These are not my designs, they're just designs. I want to make sure that the credit goes where it is due. So let's get on to the very first design. This first one by Jules, absolutely love it, and I knew someone else who would love it. My husband David, he loves sharks. He has like 3 shark tattoos at this point, and he said he would divorce me if I did not do this one. Just kidding, that's a joke. But really, I know he would love it, so I wanted to do this one for sure. So thank you, Jules. Let's get into it. Today I'll be working on nails on a stand because I have obviously some stuff going on with my nails, which you guys will find out in the very next video. It's all very exciting, so if you want to know what's on this, wait for the next video. This is sort of a rounded-ish shape, so I'm going to be using these round ones from Couture. These ones aren't super long. I think this is just like the first round shape and length that they had. They're pretty old. To adhere the nail to the stand, I'm going to use this stuff. Basically just like little reusable putty. Comes in little squares and you just take a little bit off, and I usually find it's easier to put it on the stand instead of the nail. All secure now. They did not necessarily specify that this was 3D. The only thing they said was that they wanted the glue to be sparkly, which we can do over here, we know. I'm just going to do a base coat, and I figured that for this we can use polygel, not necessarily a full-on sculpting moment, but I feel like it would be fun to sort of raise it up a little bit and have a more distinct difference in the water versus shark. This is the polygel I'm going to use. Macart has these big bottles now. This one is from the blue polygel collection, if you guys remember when they did like monochromatic kits. But you can buy a lot of them individually now in case you want, like one-for-one kit and stuff. You don't have to like rebuy the whole kit now to get, say, one color you want, so we don't all end up with so many extra forms of stuff, because we all know we have enough. But this is going to be the water, and we're going to do the water first. We'll add the sparkly element later. I swear I cleaned this brush before I did this, but I feel like it's trying to call me out right now. I'm just gonna do my best to make it look like waves. I keep trying to like smooth this out, even though there definitely should be some texture because it's a wave. Waves aren't smooth like that. Perfect. Looks like a wave to me. I think I'm just gonna try to make a couple little, like indents here and there.
I'm eating a Snickers.
And it will show up when we put the.
Okay, back to Shrek.
I am going to be using my Pure Sky lamp for a bit. I do hate but it is cordless, and that's a convenience that I need right now. Amazing. For the polygel, I think I only have one gray, and it's this one from, I don't know, some Macart kit. And I'm just going to pretty much fill that in for the rest of the nail, but I'm going to try to leave a little bit of a distinct line between the water, so it looks like the shark is kind of like coming out of the water. I don't know about you guys, but I don't even live near the ocean, but something I've always been so scared of is the sharks. I think I've only also been to the ocean once.
Sharks are actually not really scary.
I went with a friend.
People are just afraid of them because of what the movies portray sharks to be. But sharks don't literally, I mean, they do attack people, but if you find your business, they don't attack you.
Makeup because we had done other stuff, and I
What's
didn't
on my
actually
face?
intend on getting my face or hair wet
Chocolate.
that day. But obviously, as you can see from this picture, the ocean
I was
had other
eating,
plans for me. And then since you can sort of hang the color gel off a little bit,
a Snickers.
the point up here, you know, a little bit more square, or like a snout. It's still called a snout on a shark, right? Yeah. I don't know why it wouldn't. I had high hopes that I was going to be able to do this without filing, but that was a bit too ambitious. I should have known. So I'm just taking off the sticky layer. Perfect. Using my dust collector today, I've been trying to be a little bit more mindful with my health around so much, you know, like product dust and stuff. So I'm trying to use this a lot more often. And I'm just going to clean up, make it a bit more smooth and stuff. I haven't really been able to find a use for these watercolors, so I'm going to try that for the water. Get it?
Dang it, that's too thick.
I'm not exactly sure if the colors will necessarily be perfect, so we'll give it a try, and if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. Let's get some water for my literal water. Oops. Oh, that's gonna be way too much. Way too much. There we go. Let's see how this looks. I'll put some glitter on it too, but I wanted to give some sort of like little, you know, like shimmer, glisten from underneath. And I think it's working. I'm gonna see about this like silver now. Maybe we can add just a little bit of that. And get extra shiny. I'm going to let this dry for a minute. That way we don't get any weird bubbling with a top coat. I'm gonna get a palette out with everything I'm gonna need. I'm gonna try this gel from Apres. It's one of their new like French manicure gels. I bought when they had a sale. I've never tried their like color gel, so I'm excited about that. It does have a really nice brush that's angled. So, you know, you can do a French tip, but you can also use it other ways. Super rich gel from Couture for the red, the part black gel liner, and the white gel liner. I'm moving the
Okay, so I wanted to say something that was really, really funny. I had to crack up laughing.
This side goes down a little bit more than the other, but
There was this guy that went live
I'm going to do a second coat of
in
gray.
Paris.
Perfect. Now I'm doing a matte top coat to level this top part out, of course. That's the best way, in my opinion, to make sure
And
it's nice and clean. This part I feel like is going to be fairly hard.
There was a guy that went live in Paris, and they were doing a fashion show, right? And I guess I started watching because I was like, people kept commenting Tay, and I was like, Tay what? Like, you know, from BTS, and I was like, Tay's gonna be there? So I was like watching because he was filming the celebrities coming in because they come in cars and stuff.
Okay, please
And
hold. There we go. Much better. Let's do the eyes. This should be fairly easy. Hopefully the proportions of all these look right, you know? I want to put these
I was
like
gonna say it's fairly easy and then screw up. Anyways,
Okay, these eyes might have to end up being a little
she
looks a tiny bit funny.
he was filming, right?
Honestly, he looks
And so I am finishing. I'm working
We
on
will
it.
do the water last, but last but not least, on our actual little shark friend with his teeth. He kind of looks cute like that. Looks like a little vampire. I may have done his mouth a little bit too skinny for the amount of teeth there should be. Now he's looking a little scary. A little bit, not too much, that's not good. For the water, I'm going to use this top coat from Ella Nailed It. Like, look at how pretty and glittery, but I love like that it's like kind of blue purple. It'll match perfect. And everything else will be getting a regular shiny top
So, anyways, back to the story. Sorry. He was live and people kept commenting Tay, so that's why I stayed to watch. Because I was like, is Tay gonna be there? But then it was another fashion show that Tay was at. That was like a Dior fashion show I was watching, where people was pulling up. And so one person pulls up, right, and gets out of the car, and I kid you not, it was Little Huddy, and no one even like screamed for him or like cheered, except a little bit. And I was like, that must be embarrassing. Imagine being like, imagine like getting out and people are there to take pictures, and you're going to a fashion show and nobody,
This one's a small
like
one, and then I'm going to
nobody,
glue a tip onto
like
it so that I can get like the
acknowledges
shape
you.
and stuff that I like.
And the guy didn't
on top of
even
it,
like,
if that
the
makes
guy didn't
sense.
even say or do
Not a
anything, and I was like,
complicated
did you
way
know
of
that
doing
was
it,
just a little
but
hoodie?
It's what I wanted it. So look at this little itty bitty nail. So cute. Luckily I know my nail sizes. Oh, it's a little small though. I have my little stand and the sticky stuff, which not wanting to stick for some reason. And then I'm just going to this one here.
It was funny. No,
The
the reason why I brought that up,
tip on.
there's a something else that was real funny.
Just so we don't have like a ton of
Okay, so well, this one wasn't really funny. It was kind of sad. I saw two people say this. I don't know if there was other
And then
people,
of course I've been using my acrylic
but
square tip
there was a girl.
sponge,
I don't know
and
if
I
you
feel
know
like
who
this
Miss
would be
Darcy
perfect
is.
for that
Miss
little
Darcy is a
lipstick
girl
shade.
that does
I used
Asian
to
makeup,
really
but she's
like
black,
the lipstick shade
and
think I
she
really
does a
would
lot
never
of
do it, but
like
for some reason I've
makeup
seen a lot of sets where they
tutorials.
do, like,
Sometimes
three
she
lipstick
will like
shades
try
here, and then
Kylie
the,
Jenner's
like,
makeup
still, like, here, and then they
tutorial,
go like that,
something
and it all
like
just,
that.
like, tapers down. It
And
looks
she
really
did,
cool. Now I know some people are
and
gonna
she
be like, why don't you just put acrylic on a full cover tip? It's gonna be really thick if I do it
anyways,
that way, and I don't really want it to be super
she
thick.
had a
I
meet
can't
and
just also
greet.
paint it
She
on.
almost
Obviously,
missed
I
her
feel like it would
flight
be
to
super
get
fun
to
if we are here the whole time and I
VidCon
just only paying
for
for
her
the
meet
gel
and
to call it
greet.
good. You know?
She had problems with the DMV, but she made it on time. And let me tell you something, guys. It was so sad. Okay, it was so sad because she made it on time for her meet and greet. Like, she made it to get there for VidCon, and nobody showed up for her meet and greet. No one. Like, she was like, I went to my meet and greet and no one showed up. I was like, imagine being like a huge YouTuber and nobody shows up. I would cry. I would cry if I had a meet and greet and no one showed up. So then another TikToker who has millions of followers had a meet and greet and no one showed up to hers.
Never get this thing like exactly right. Oh wait, okay, never mind.
So another person, and I guess she's like real popular, no one showed up for her meet and greet. I was like, dang, like what is this?
I'm not sure though, it's kind of hard to tell sometimes for acrylic.
For a reason why, I mean, older people do not go to VidCon, so there's
Okay,
that.
I think it's actually gonna be perfect.
Plus, people have,
I know that.
you know, the gas prices, everything's expensive, so they can't afford to go to VidCon.
Don't worry about it.
Especially traveling. If you have to travel to California, it's expensive.
That beef looked a bit greener because I had accidentally tilted my monomer a little bit.
Are you talking about Miss Darcy? Because I loved Miss Darcy, and I felt so bad for her that nobody showed up. Because imagine waiting there, and it makes me sad because imagine waiting there for people to show up for you. You have like this meet and greet, and nobody shows up. She is really sweet, and so I was like, but people have to understand that some of their followers are adults and they can't afford to go to VidCon. Someone mentioned that on that other girl's post, the one who had a large following, that said she had a meet and greet, and she even took waist beads and no one showed up. And some people said, you have to realize some of us are adults who can't even afford to go to VidCon. We have bills we have to pay, and I'm like, exactly, it is hard out here. Yeah, it was Miss Darcy. There was two. It was Miss Darcy because I think she put her videos on TikTok, if you look it up. She said that she got ready for her meet and greet only to show up and nobody came. She was like, I got ready for my meet and greet and nobody came. So she went home and ate, and she ordered pizza or something. And she was like, so I came back to my hotel room and ordered food. And she looked very disappointed, and I was so sad because I would have met her. I love her videos. Yeah, at VidCon. She had a meet and greet, and she almost missed her flight to get to VidCon. and she you know the effort, the struggle that she went through just to get there, and then no one shows up. That is a sad, but like that was really sad because I was like, she had a hard hell of a time to even get there, and then no, I didn't go. Obviously, I would be in California, right? If I went. It's expensive. California is expensive. I couldn't go to VidCon because I didn't have. I was not. The LV concert, BTS LV concert, took all of my money. And plus, if I was to save for anything, I would have saved for the Lollapalooza to see J-Hope. Older people, for me, a lot of the older people that are getting older, I don't think VidCon is, I think VidCon is for younger, like probably your early, almost later 20s, but yeah, people in their early, later 20s. After that, a lot of people went because they wanted to go to the parties. Obviously, that's the reason why. They shut down. You know what's the thing to me? The thing that gets me? People have to wait in long lines to ride the rides at, what was I going to say McDonald's? Not McDonald's. To ride the rides at Disneyland. But they can shut down all of Disneyland for influencers. But you can't make one day where you can shut it down for the public and like shut down the whole park for the public and give people a chance to not wait hours in line for a ride. But the influencers didn't have to wait an hour for a ride because obviously it was a bunch of influencers that went and they shut down the whole park for them and let them ride the rides. And they threw a party. I am drawing. I'm drawing. Okay, calm down. It takes time. Alright. But yeah, anyways. Go to bed? No. I have heartburn. Like, dang it, I think I'm a racer. Wait, what can we see? Heartburn. Yeah, I get heartburn when I have hot dogs. I ate hot dogs for dinner, so that's why I have heartburn.
On the topic of
what's he drawing? Shrek.
A duck nail. This one is from Man in a Truck. Love the at. I've seen so many good duck nails lately with a more modern design on them, but I wanted to definitely throw it back with a Y2K vibe, since I don't think I've ever properly done one. I know I've done, I think, a set of duck nails before, but I don't think I ever went like fully into it like I should have. So I'm really excited about this one. And plus Hello Kitty. We love Hello Kitty here.
We are going to mix up our own custom little pink for this one. We really do not need much because this is just one nail. I'm gonna use this fuchsia pink. This is definitely a like 90s pink. You know, it's like hot pink but not neon. I honestly probably just need a teeny tiny bit of that. And that definitely has glitter. I'm gonna give it a good scoop of glitter. I'm just gonna mix it by shaking it. And raw pigment. You don't want too much because otherwise it kind of like won't dry. There we go. You want to be careful getting acrylic out of containers like this because the
I'm not gonna dance. The computer is too hot. It'll glitch. I just saw like a lot of people went to VidCon. I saw like, cause I saw someone that you know, I went on my other account because
For this
I
one,
went
this
to
is going
see
to be the same method
their
for tips
Insta
and
story,
acrylic that I did
and
for
they
the
literally
last nail
posted a picture. I was like, I know that
Now, I'm
dude,
gonna be honest
Monty.
with you, I really don't
And I was
feel
like, Monty.
learning how to
And I started
sculpt
thinking
a
because, you
duck
know,
nail
I saw
today,
him and I was
and
like, I
I
know
have
that
duck
old
nail
guy
tips.
named Monty.
So we're going to
I was like,
DIY make
where
sure
do I know
one,
him
and I'm
from?
basically just going to take this
And then that's when
small
it hit
tip,
me
and I'm
that
going to
Monty.
make
I was like, that's
this
Addison Rae's dad.
just by
No wonder why I was like, who is that? And then Charlie D'Amelio's dad was there
so to do
at
that, I'm
VidCon.
basically
Like,
just going
wait,
to start
why are the
flattening
dads
out
there
to
but not the
give us
kids?
a little bit more room,
I don't know if the kids were
and
there.
that
I don't
should
know
be
if
a lot more. We'll probably start it
Charlie was there because I was like, that would be weird if your dad goes to VidCon without you and just hangs out with
I
everyone.
definitely think this is gonna work. Gonna take a little bit refining.
That would be weird.
DIY duct tips.
You're tired? Well, go to sleep. Good night. God bless you.
Than I thought.
I don't know why people say this is so boring, but yet you're here. You could just leave. Like, I don't know why people say this is so boring. Anyways, it's getting dead. There's like 298 people. I'm probably gonna go
I'm probably going to do clear for the rest, and then we can paint the white on. I'm gonna put a little bit of tip primer over just because I'm not etching with anything. Oh, I feel like that pink is perfect. Looking good. I'm very happy with how this is coming out. Just gonna clear cap this pink over here, and we should be good to file this up a bit. Let's get the filing.
You
I
need
actually
to do
love
the
that this has a
shading.
curve on it. It's in true
Show the
like
drawing.
2000s
It is not done
fashion.
yet.
Most people don't do curved nails nowadays. I actually personally don't like curved nails to wear for myself. Not because I just don't like how they look, but for me, curved nails catch on things so much easier. When I was younger, all of the nail salons only had curved nail tips, and I broke nails all the time. I always had super glue on me to glue my nail tip back on. I swear they broke all the time. Nowadays, I almost never have a nail break. It's super, super rare. And I feel like they just catch on things easier since they do curve down and not out. So when you're like going to pull on something, it'll catch opposed to just slide off. But that's just my personal opinion. Let's clean this off. It looks so good. I love the shape of it. I'm gonna put a base coat down on this. Let's do the French tip. I am super excited for this. I feel like it's gonna look so cute. I'm pretty sure when I did even do some duck nails in the past, I don't think I ever did them with the 90s vibe, which is definitely a mistake. You know, I keep realizing I keep going between like 90s and 2000s with these nails. I think they'd be more 2000s. I don't think I'm gonna have to do a second coat.
I have to do
Might
something.
have to do
Hold
a
on.
little mixing. I'm not sure which one of these shades will match better. I'm thinking this one, but I might have to darken it a little bit. Can't say I've done many zebra stripe nails almost ever before. I don't know. I feel like they can't be too hard, right? Like I feel like you just kind of taper off. Wiggles kind of. Thankfully, this is.
I have to do a dot just so I can.
Note to self, zebra stripes.
4 hours? Well,
When I
obviously.
saw the Hello
There's a
Kitty
lot
charm
of
on there,
shading.
I knew
You
I
have to
had
get it
it
just
somewhere.
right, okay?
I can't tell you how long it took me to find these, but I found them. Aren't they perfect for this? They are so perfect. I think these are from Secret Nail Affair. So for this, I'm actually just going to put the glob of some rhinestone gel here. Then I'm just going to taper down where we're going to put some rhinestones. And I am going to top coat around it mainly, and then just a little bit on top of it, and just a couple little rhinestones down the side. So cute! Number 3 done. Let's move on to number 4.
See, it's not worked.
So easy to.
Now we have this design from Lucy, and it is a 4-season design, which I absolutely love because I don't feel like I've ever seen that before. I also thought it would be a fun challenge to have to do these little itty bitty designs on one nail and even smaller than normal. It's almost like 4 little mini nails. That's just kind of what it looks like to me in my head, but I just definitely wanted to see it come to life. So let's get into it.
We have a lot going on with this one. First and foremost, we must trim it down a little bit because this is definitely a lot longer than in the picture. I'll give it like there. That looks about the right size. This one's gonna be super fun. We have so many different elements to it. I think I'm going to just do, I don't even know. I don't want each layer to be bigger than the other, so I think I'm going to do like each base color and then cure, and then each like decorative layer cure, you know. We of course have to start off with the 4 square just to get a good idea. I think that's gonna need to be a little bit lower. There we go. I probably will redo this grid at the end, but this is just like a general guide for now. You know, you guys need to tell me if you like that I show you getting my like color palette out, because I do it every time, but I don't know if you guys actually want to see it. That's the thing. So let me know if you do like to see that. I'm going with just a little bit of a slightly varied color palette for this. Just a little bit brighter is going to be the main difference. And then I will be using one of these Model 1s today. This blue is definitely a little brighter, like I said, but I still think it matches and it'll fit everything well. Then one of the only things I did clarify was that the spring portion is a yellow to nude. I am going to grab this one, which honestly I was shocked, stirred up as much as it did in my comments. There was all kinds of crazy comments out there that like the other brand had like paid me off to talk bad about Model 1s and like all kinds of other stuff, as if like I haven't been super transparent about any time anything has been sponsored and that I like purposely tried to not do it right, etc. I feel like I tried to give it such a fair chance. I gave it multiple tries, and then I got an email from them, Model 1s, about it, saying that I needed to use a different brush and that I needed to use base coat and that. So I went back and just, you know, on my own time, I tried it, and with a different brush, a bunch of base coat, and using a ton of the product. Like, I felt like I used so much of it that if I was doing long nails on myself and using one color, I'm not sure if the one color in these palettes would cover my entire nails. So, I don't know. I feel like I tried my best on that. That's all I can do. But I definitely did not think that it would make everyone so mad. My opinions on it are pretty much...
Dang it shut off. I don't know, man. I really don't know. Oh. It keeps shutting off. Jesus. Okay. Oh, now it's gonna do that. Jesus. It just won't let me color that there, and then it keeps getting rid of it. Wait, hold on. I think I figured something out. Okay, here we go. I tried. Jesus.
Still the same. If you have to work like super hard to make it work, I probably wouldn't gravitate towards a product like that. That's just me. If you want to work with it and stuff like that, and that it's a good product for you, that's great. Use it. Because for me personally, I was under the impression that these types of gels, the ones in the palettes, were like ultra pigmented and they were supposed to be like a super convenient type of thing, you know, but to get them not streaky looking like I had showed and stuff like that, they took a lot of effort. No matter how good any product is, there's always going to be people that it just doesn't work for and doesn't work with, and that's okay. Not everyone has to love every product or have the same preferences for how they want to use said products. I'm just trying to get this little ombre down. If this one is spring, I'm assuming this one is summer.
What the heck? Now it's freezing.
And then white for fall, which I'm a little surprised about, but it's probably so that we can make all the leaves pop. I'm gonna grab some base gel to put on the nail so we can adhere some rhinestones and stuff to it. Rhinestones? No, glitter. Glitter. A good little bit. First up we have the butterfly, which one of these should be perfect. Look how cute. Then we're gonna have to grab some
It keeps shutting
snowflake
off.
glitters, but I don't think I have glitters quite that tiny, so I think I am going to put a couple like teeny tiny ones like that to kind of give the effect of like a small snowflake near it. Perfect. For the spring one, they said some gold flakes, which Candy always haven't used snowflakes in a bit. And last but not least, the maple leaves. I don't remember if these are all the same size. I think they are. I was hoping to have some. Wait, are those maple leaves? Hold on. Maple leaves. Yeah, those are maple leaves. Okay. Grace is averted. We're good. In the same spirit as the winter side, I'm gonna just put some of these little itty bitty pieces of glitter to kind of give the effect we're looking for, where there's like other ones in the background. Cute. I'm gonna cure this now. I'm gonna put just a little bit more gel on top, trying to seal everything all together, fill in some gaps. I've been wanting to use like loose gel a little bit more lately. I feel like I've been seeing a lot of people use it and their nails are just looking like so clear and shiny. Gel just has that element of like clear and shiny that just acrylic can't quite reach, and I've been wanting some very like, you know, clear, shiny smoothness for my nails, so I've been looking into getting just a little bit more gel and stuff lately. Okay, looking good so far. Just got a couple small things to do now. I actually thought that like this sticker would be perfect for the spring, not the scroll, flower. Would be perfect. Then let's paint this little, I want to say like French tip. Is that what that is? I have no idea. Okay, that's not bright enough, and I think I've also changed my mind about this sticker. It looked perfect, but then now I'm looking at it, it's too big. There we go, that looks so much better. Felt like the other one was just like punching you. Like, I feel like that was the only thing you could see. And back to the French tip. We are almost finished with this. What I'm gonna do is go and redraw those lines in black, just because I feel like it does need that like little division. Otherwise, kind of just looks like mishmashed a little bit. Like I feel like it needs a clear indicator of where is where. I feel like the line serves a purpose. Alrighty, I'm gonna put a top coat on, and then we're gonna do the icicles, because I'm gonna do the icicles in either acrylic or glitter. Perfect. See, doesn't that just look so like clear and shiny and stuff? I don't know, I've been wanting to work more gel lately. And last but not least, let's do these little icicles. I don't want them to look rigid. Number 4 done, and let's do the last one. Last. But of course not least, we have this design that a mother submitted for her son Benjamin, who is 9 years old. There is a lot of interpretation on it, so I felt like it would be fun to be able to take a child's drawing and just sort of make it come to life. And who doesn't love a little like starry night, galaxy themed nail? So hopefully Benjamin, I do you proud with this one. This one is up for a lot of interpretation. So I'm going to start with a black base. It seems that it's not quite black in the picture. It seems to be a little bit more of, I would say like a really dark navy, but I'm gonna start with the black base, and then I'm gonna just do a second coat to make sure that we cannot see through it. To give it that blue hue, I'm gonna go in with a little bit of a darker blue from Sparkling Co. Just a super thin
That
layer
does
on
not
top of
look
that
right.
black. Oh my gosh, this one is liquidy. Oh, why is this one so liquidy? Now I feel like we have a pretty solid color. I know it's a little bit streaky, but I feel like that's fine since it's gonna be a galaxy. I have been looking for my blooming gel for no lie, like 45 minutes, but my room over here is a mess from going on my trip and trying to film like multiple videos at once. I cannot find it, so no blooming gel with this. It's just gonna have to be a regular base coat, and hopefully it spreads a little bit. I am going to try to keep the same sort of color scheme. I'm gonna add a little bit, but I definitely want to make sure I use that brown and green. So for this brown, I think I'm just gonna try to make some like little swirls. Hopefully you guys can see it. It might be a little dark, maybe a little bit, like so. And then I'm gonna dip in that green that's there, and I'm gonna try to do something. We'll see. Kind of want to try to do like a little swirl here and there. Sort of like a galaxy shape-ish. Just, you know, some unconventional colors. Alrighty. here we are with that. I think it looks pretty cool. Then I have some Space Kitty gels, which are essentially cat's eye gels, but very appropriately named for this. This one is super pretty. And I'm just gonna take a little bit and put it in here. And then of course, the fun part comes with moving this around. So I kind of have that in like a wavy motion. Then I'm gonna take this one. This one's more of a like gold, since we have some yellow stars going on. A little bit thicker coat of that. We are nearing the end a little bit.
This is not working.
Here. I'm gonna use some of these pretty gold glitters.
It is not working. I don't think I'm gonna complete it. It is too hard.
Too crazy, but I do want some little itty bitty glitter there also. A little bit of gel.
Just because the shading, it's the shading. That is hard.
Let's go see what David thinks. David's already
Because you have to do the dark green shading, and that is difficult. Especially when you go back over it. It looks like one dark, like, mark. It looks like one dark mark.
Oh, these are really good. Oh, wow. You made this flower, right? That's really good. And honestly, like, I actually kind of like this Hello Kitty duck nail. Like,
I like it.
I'm usually not a fan of duck nails, but that one looks really good. And then I think the Seasons one and the Galaxy, I was gonna say the Star one, both came out really, really good. I think all of them came out great. These are just really solid work, and I feel like you did a great job.
Thank you. Thank you
I
guys so much for watching.
show us. I did show you Shrek. It looks kind of nice. I mean, what I can do is just leave him like that. I don't have to shade him. That one's shading. But some of them don't have shading.
So it's a little bit prettier to look at, you know, a little bit more aesthetic, a little more calming. And I have a little hint.
I'm just gonna leave him without shading.
What is coming for the next video.
That's just gonna have
Please
to.
make sure to give this video a like because it helps me out a lot, and I want to continue to do this series. I think it's all of our favorites, not just mine, hopefully. Once again, thank you to everyone who submitted a design. I appreciate everyone who takes the time out of their day to do that. If you want to submit a design, please wait until I make another post about it because I just cannot keep up with constant submissions like that, and I want to make sure that I am able to look at every single one. And I
Okay.
So yeah, thank you guys again for watching, and I will hopefully see you next time. Bye.
Anyways, it's not like at 100% like zoomed in, but yeah. Why'd it go to the weather? That was so weird. Wait, what? Damn, BTS. Sheesh. They're like on the Billboard charts. They filled up every single number on the Billboard charts. They dominated the Billboard charts. Sheesh. That's crazy. It says here, it says BTS. Okay. It says BTS fills every single spot on one Billboard chart, making it entirely their own. So, number one is yet to come, obviously. Number 2 on the charts is Run BTS. Number 3 is For the Youth. Number 4, Born Singer. Number 5, No More Dream. Number 6, Run. Number 7, No. Number 8, I Need You. Number 9, Spring Day. 10, BTS Cypher. 11, Danger. 12, Blood, Sweat, Tears. 13, Boy in Love. 14, Euphoria. 15, Filter. Sheesh. Like the fact that all of their songs are trending on the Billboard charts is crazy. No, it's Forbes. It's on Forbes. Jesus. That's it. Right. I should play that one next. Fix the camera? What do you mean fix the camera? Put it upright? I cannot. It is charging. Sorry. And I have to be cut off because if it's like that, it leans and then it falls. Maybe we should go like this, like this. Is that how Pennywise does his makeup? I did the Pennywise makeup. Well, Shrek is sort of done. I guess Shrek is done. It's not the greatest because he's not shaded. Oh wow. I tried. It's good. It's good enough.
Makes as much sense as mountain biking.
I could feel you. Memories. Ugh. Heartburn. Go to bed. No. Get the drink. I'm gonna go in a minute. Hold on. I did shower. Anyway. I am not drawing anything else tonight. I shook it before I put it in the freezer. It's like soda, so I don't want to like all over if I shake it. It's why I shook it before I. It's good. It's good. It's not the great. It's good, but I would not drink that often. It's carbonated water because it's sparkling water. I hate sparkling water. I do not like sparkling water. It's like a soda. It's like not a soda. I don't know how to make that any better sense. It's like when you use a soda stream, and right before you turn it into a soda, it's like carbonated water. That's what it is. Yes, I am straight. It is carbonated. Like carbonated water. You know, it's like when you put it in a soda, and then it's like right before you make a soda. I need to get a bias for 17. I have slowly become a 17 fan. Is it good? It's good. It's good. I'm gonna save this. Shrek. Did you finish the drawing? Yeah. I'm turning the Kindle off. It doesn't look the greatest because it's not shaded, but I'm not good with shading, so. And plus, I'm only limited to the pen types that I have on there because to unlock the other ones I have to pay. So the like airbrush thing that I use to shade, it's very difficult to use because when you go back over it, it looks like one big old dark brown mark. So I opted out of shading. Anyways, I will show you before I turn the Kindle off. It does not look the greatest, but I tried. Because of the shading. Everything looks better if you shade it. It's super long. It's loading, hold on. Shrek is small compared to the screen. Oh my god, that is funny. Oh well. It's good enough. I mean, that's how the other ones look online. They don't look
washing your sex toy.
correct
By the way,
either. So.
this is very small. Up there, so you might want to think
The song was 17
Well,
nice.
that's an eraser, so that's
Very
not gonna go up
nice.
there. Anything's possible.
That's a song nice, very nice. For 17. He's slowly becoming a 17 sound. Mm-mm. Adore You next. I will play it after another song.
Alright.
I'm thinking of something soon. I'm not gonna play this one. Did you drink it shook? I shook it before I put it into the freezer. I really like this song. John Johan? Who's John Johan? I can't even say his name. They said the fat, okay, so the comment says that the fat Jong Han will forever be prettier than us. Who? I ain't looking much. You know, Google is free. I'm gonna use Google. Let's use Google, shall we? That was fun. Hey. Very, very carbonated, very I don't like sparkling water, but it's not bad, but oh, he went solo in 20 this year. I can agree. Oh, I think he was going to go home fast. Yeah, but I don't like carbonated water, so. This is who they were talking about from 17. Or wait, yeah, I typed the name wrong. They was not lying. They was not lying. I think, no, wait. They was not lying though. He is pretty. I'll give it to them. I mean, maybe he should be my boss. Maybe that was a sign. It was like, that's your boss. Sing off. Show us what? Maybe that was a sign. That guy is really pretty. I cannot lie with that. With long hair, he kind of looks like Felix. Kinda. Not really. Karaoke. There you go. 17. 17 is on tour, right? Or no? I feel like I should know this by now. Yeah, they are on tour. Okay. Hey. New crush? No. I would not like an idol because unattainable. I do not like unattainable. Oakland. There's a lot of California. Seattle, Washington. I wish I lived in Washington. The closest is like Texas. Yeah. Okay. Somebody said to play something and I forgot. And I said I would play it after 17. I am so sorry. Clap. Okay, I will let clap play, but somebody wanted me to play something. Let's look at the members of 17. Obviously that guy, Yoon Jung Han, Han, is that his name? Han. Nirvana. I'll play Nirvana after this, but somebody wanted something and I said I would play it. Whether that is with the coffee. Very nice. Oh, no, I saved my drink before I put it in. Won Woo is the rapper. And Kim Min Yoo is the rapper. Hoshi's the main dancer. DK is the main vocalist. Joshua Hong is the lead vocal. Joshua Hong, that's the name. You want me to play that? Those suits, those like that maroon colored suit, look really nice. Okay. Oh yeah, someone said that their bias was Woozy and S Coops. Remember? That's why I did kind of research on 17, but also because I've been listening to 17 for a while. Oh, that's what somebody wanted me to play Adore You. Thank you. I was thinking Harry Styles. That's why. He's still reminding me. Stray Kids. I would play Stray Kids. Moving on. That would be kind of cool to do like a fan meet thing, you know, like the video thing, but you have to buy an album and you have to win that. And you have to buy more than one album. You could buy one album and hope you win, but you have to buy more than one. I'm not buying 1,000 albums just to win a cam with someone I probably don't know. Yeah, I know Stray Kids are on tour. Can somebody tell me where Jungkook was, please? I would love to know. Was it a Monster X concert or something? I was gonna try to type it in and figure it out, but I couldn't. He posted on his Insta story, was it yesterday or the day before? He was at a concert. Cause there was like music playing and I was like, he can't be at a BTS concert because BTS is on a hiatus. He went to the SBT concert. Thank you. Thank you. I was trying to figure out. I was like, cause I don't think I've heard that group. Somebody Once Adore You. And we will play it. Girl groups? Sure. I can play Blackpink. I haven't played Blackpink in a while, so I think we play Blackpink. You know what? Maybe I should listen to them. Wow. Imagine being at that concert and JK's there. I would fall over dead. Ew. You know what I saw on my For You page? I saw it. And I was like, girl, you don't be selling people that lie. Just joking. It's not going to work out for everyone. It may have worked out for you, but not for everyone. So this girl posted an edit she made on her For You page. She went to a club, ended up meeting an idol, and I guess turned out to be the love of her life, and she got married to him. I was like, I've never heard of the group, but it was some idol. I've never even heard of them or seen them. Probably not. And she was like, she made a whole edit saying, oh, I like this song. I hear this song a lot. Somebody else's actually. I didn't click. I was like, oh, put this song. That's what I got to say. Sorry. Anyways, sorry, I got really excited. Anyways, so then she was like, I guess she went to a club and she met the guy there at the club, and it turned out he was an idol, and they're getting married. What do you keep asking that? He wasn't in jail. My dad never went to jail. I don't like this drink. It's alright, but I hate coordinated flavors. Sparkles again. I looked at the guy for a second. I was like, wait a minute. For a second, I was like, RM? What the heck? Out of the corner of my eye, I looked at the guy real quick, and his side, the way he looked, like the side profile, looked like RM. I was like, what the heck? For a second. I just looked real quick, that's why. Play Girls Day. Do you have any K-pop albums? I have EXO. My brother, the albums my brother gives me does not come with photo cards. But I got, he gave me EXO. He gave me BTS BTS World. Why did I say one? BTS World, I think it is. And the other one is School Love Affair. Those are the three I got from my brother. Then the ones that I bought Peaches and Cream, which is the Butter album. And then I got the BE album. I bought the BE album off of eBay. Girls Day. That's what someone wanted. Someone wanted Girls Group. And I said I was going to play Blackpink too. And I spelled girls wrong. I spelled it grills. Grills. Can I do the dance? I have to have Megan the knees. I mean, I could probably do that. Okay, someone wants Red Velvet after this, and then after that is Blackpink, and then yeah. I live upstairs, so sadly I can't do anything to full capacity. That's why I don't do K-pop dances, because I have to do it at like 100%, and I live upstairs. You've been here for an hour? That's crazy. That's why I don't dance as hard as I do. Like my ring light shakes. Like when I do dances, people are always like, "My lord, you always shake your ring light," but that's not the case. The reason it does that is because it's not steady. It's on carpet, so of course it's not going to be level. Running Man. Isn't that a drama? I need to finish this drama that I was watching. Oh, jeez. They're pretty good. I don't think I've ever heard Girls Day, I mean. But they're good. I have not gotten any other album. The album I need to get first is Proof. And let me I spelled Red Velvet wrong. No wonder why it didn't come out. You got me feeling like a psycho. We'll play that song. Can you play Pixie? Sure. After Blackpink. No, Hola, hey. Ugh. I think I'm gonna drink one now, dude. Are you nocturnal? I have a sleep problem, but I'm probably getting sleep. Hey. I need to see if I know that they said the one Yoon has a solo album, but I need to see if the other members of 17 have a solo album so I can listen. Solos That way I can make a decision on my bias. Hi, Leo. Hey, guys.
I took the liberty of washing your sex toy. By the way, this is very small. It could totally get lost up there, so...
That's a show from Hulu. That's what that commercial's for. The show's called Crush or something. I don't know. It has the girl from Girl Meets World. Ronan Blanchard. Whatever her name is. Yeah. When are you getting merch? You mean making merch? I could. I was gonna do the Google is free. It's free, but... I don't even remember what I read.
He said you look crazy, thank you, baby. I'll eat us, you me all messed up. His love is my favorite, but you plus me sadly can be dangerous. Lucky you, 결국엔 거짓말 we lie. So what, 만약에 내가 널 지우게 된다면 so sorry. I'm not sorry.
It won't come up because it's not active. It's right here. It was all right. Yeah.
You like this fucking one?
It's all right.
I'm gonna get some more.
Yes, thank you for the big hearts. Yes, I did. Well, it didn't sell anything because, yeah. It's free, so it's like print on demand. So anytime you I don't like this now, smoke. Anyways, if you make anything, it's free to make. You don't have to pay for it, so it's print on demand. It's definitely not free. Yeah, it is free to make. Unless you have a distributor. If you have a distributor that makes your merch, it's not free. You have to pay for that. But Spreadshirt and Teesprings are free. All you have to do is go on the website and design a t-shirt and you can start selling it. What's not free is that you have to pay for it because obviously they're not going to give you free merch. Nobody's going to make merch and expect you, and you don't get like common sense. It's not free for you because when I make the merch, the company has to make money off of it because obviously to design things on there is free. So they have to make their money back some way. And the price, the way the price is set, I tried to make it a lot cheaper, but you can't do that because it tells you that you won't make any money and it won't allow you to set it at that price. So obviously hoodies are going to be more expensive because they're hoodies and so forth and so forth. Because I know people are going to be like, oh my god, the prices. Like, Are you talking about not a Dutch hound, a Dachshund? I think that's what it is, a Dachshund. Basset hound. It probably is a basset hound. Dachshund, basset hound. I'm trying to think. But yeah. Right. But it's free for me to make. I mean, I don't have to pay to make anything. So if I make merch and it doesn't sell, oh wow, it was free. I don't lose any money. I'm not losing out putting money into something that isn't selling. So make it. But the thing is I make it and then nobody buys nothing. I was gonna do the Google is free shirt and put like how Google is like each color, how Google is colored, you know, blue, green, whatever. And I was gonna put Google is free. Redbubble, I can't. Because it's print on demand. So Teesprings and Spreadshirt, you can only sell on their app. The only way you can sell on other apps is if you make your own merch, which people have their own t-shirt press at home. I don't have money to get a t-shirt press or to make t-shirts at home. That would be something very expensive. The BDS shoes are not going to sell, their crap, and I wanted to paint over them white or something. Make them back white or something. Yeah, I was going to make the Google is free shirt because I was asking people, like, what are things that I say a lot that I can do, that I can make into a shirt, like sayings. And I was going to say Google is free. Let me tell you the truth. Thank you for the rose, or what is it that I always say? Let me be truthfully honest. Something like that. You complain a lot. Thank you for the rose. Not really. You have to define complaining. When someone's sticking up for themselves, that's not complaining. Oh. That's just sticking up for yourself. To you, it may be complaining. And also talking about celebrities and famous people and talking about how horrible they are is not complaining. People need to know this stuff if they're going to get into supporting someone. I need to start posting more on Reels so I could get monetized on Reels. I don't know how that works. I think you have to get 10,000 followers. So if you're not following me on Instagram, you should. There's the play button on my page. And it takes you to Instagram. Let me sign in. And I can make Google is free. I'll make a thing that says Google is free. So a lot of people, there's a lot of people complaining about okay, so the new song that Beyonce came out with, a lot of people are complaining because Beyonce is singing about working a 9 to 5, and people are complaining because they're like, how can she sing about working a 9 to 5 when she's never worked a 9 to 5 since she's been famous? I didn't do a house tour. I never did a house tour. Do I still do YouTube? Obviously not, because I don't have the space on my iPhone to film. I need to get a new iPhone. There's a lot. I'm getting paid days, not days, I'm getting paid months behind. I've already contacted, you know, where I get paid to tell them, and I haven't heard anything. Obviously, TikTok's not going to answer.
But I guess the more it is exposed to oxygen. What makes that happen, honestly? Why?
It's like freezing every second. Jesus. Where do you get paid from? Well, I get paid from somewhere else, but anyways, also get paid from TikTok, and I've been getting paid days behind. So yeah. That's talking about a 9-to-5 job. That's what I was talking about. You have to understand, people who work a 9-to-5 job aren't working to get an extra income. It's gonna go to bills. And it wouldn't make sense, right? It would not make sense logically to work, to have that money go towards bills and not be able to buy things to review or stuff like that I would need for better filming. Like, I need my gaming setup stuff. That's just what I need. And right now, it literally sucks because it would have to go towards bills. It wouldn't make sense. And these sponsors that I apply for, obviously I mostly get hair products, like hair sponsors and stuff like that, and these are paid. But the thing is if they like you, they'll pick you. But what sucks is I don't have a lot of products that I've reviewed on my page for them to be like, hey, we'll pick you, because my page wouldn't fit, I feel, what they're looking for. If I reviewed a lot of stuff, if I started reviewing more products, then I could get more sponsorships, and that's a lot of money that I would be getting paid. I'm not going to say how much, but it's a lot. Supposedly, based off of my analytics and my following, it literally, that place tells you how much you're supposed to get paid for sponsorships. It's a guide to tell you how much you're supposed to get paid. Then do it. I did. I applied. I've had an account for almost a year, and I applied to sponsorships, but they have to pick you, because there's a lot of other influencers who use that, who use that too, that have millions of followings. Other influencers that have millions of followers use that place. I got the opportunity to join because of my large following and my content. So it's raining again, I think. So anyways, I've already, like last time, I applied and they were like, congratulations, you've already applied to 5. Because you can only apply up to 5 companies at a time. And so I guess they said it was really good that I got 5. Like, that 5 people reached out to me. They said, I guess, whatever. And then, so I applied to 2 already. Because I get in my email. That's why I check my email. Because it comes in my email and it says, we think this is something you might qualify for. But I have to do, product reviews in order to, for them to pick me. But yeah. It's for influencers like me that have a large following. It's a website. And it connects influencers with sponsors that are paying. Some sponsors, like one of the ones that reached out to me, no, it wasn't a paid one. It was free product. And I was like, no. But anyways, a lot of these influencers have this place, and it's like a business account, and it connects you with a sponsor. And then you apply, and I got reached. This isn't the first time I got reached back out by a sponsor, but the last two that I applied to, both of them reached out for further not explanation, what do you call it, to give further detail of what you would do if you how you would film your video, or they had a question, and one of them said how much is the rate for a whole year, because they want to use the video for the whole year, so they want to keep it running for a whole year, and how much it would cost altogether for Instagram stories and TikTok, because obviously Instagram might be a lot different than TikTok based off of following. So they asked how much is your rate for Instagram, specify that, and how much is your rate for TikTok. Give it up. Okay, well, I mean, I got accepted to that and you didn't, so maybe try harder. I feel like some people are just jealous or mad. My nose is super itchy. Jesus. My nose right there. Who is? Who? What? When? Where? And why? Who? None of your business who. I'm telling you, it says that I qualify for those. It doesn't say that they want to work with me, because like I said, I have to apply. And if I get chosen, then I get to work with them. But they have to go through a list of applicants, because there's other influencers that applied to that. Did you get chosen? Well, there's other influencers who applied to that. So they're looking at candidates. They're looking at people who fit the criteria of working with them. Obviously, like I said, and I've explained this to you, and I'm only going to explain this once again, my page does not have me reviewing products anywhere. The only sponsorships that I did were the ones that I got free products for. And the hair products that I mostly get, I have to start reviewing hair products, but I don't have the money to buy that stuff. And I'm getting paid months behind, so that's why I wanted to do the color wax. The color wax. I had one company. They're a company that a lot of people, they reach out to a lot of people. They wanted to do it's a Asian snack box thing where they send you Asian snacks or something. But I had a lot of sponsorships want to pay me that I didn't have to apply to. They reached out to me. But what happened was, my nose is super itchy. What happened was, I was in the hospital when I had the tubes, and I didn't see my email. And when I reached out to them, I said, hey, I'm sorry, I was in the hospital. None of them got back. None of them reached back out to me, and I was like, you know what, fine. I'm not doing this. I was like, why do you reach out to me and then you can't even respond back? Wax wax. Oh, it's so it's a hair color wax where you don't have to dye your hair, and you can just put the wax on your hair. It works for dark hair. I have my hair looks black, but it's reddish brown. And so, what you do is you just put it in your hair, and it changes your hair color, and you don't have to dye your hair. I mean, it's not permanent. It's like temporary, and then you could just wash it out. But yeah. Purple doesn't show. Purple shows. I've seen some people it works for purple. It only works if you have curly hair though. Hair wax only works for curly hair. It does not work for non-curly. I mean, it could work on straight hair, but not as well as it does on curly. It says for curly hair. That's what it says. Goodwill is trash. Don't work at Goodwill. Don't do it.
Hi, this video is gonna be so random because we're gonna be opening. I thought that you guys, I thought that this was gonna be another one of the episodes of opening 50 pounds of random mystery items. Let me compose myself, take a sippy, and stop thinking about the splinter that is in my foot. TMI, but we're friends, so it's okay. So anyway, I thought that today I was gonna try and open a bunch of items with this item, much like I think our
DoorDash is not hiring. You have to figure out. So with DoorDash, because I saw videos online,
link it somewhere here so that you can watch it. I think it's
you have to see if there's too many dashers in your area, they will not allow you to become a DoorDasher.
And I think technically this one is the Target version, which is called Our Generation. And then maybe this kit was from My Life, which is the Walmart line of American Girl dolls and items and accessories.
But yeah, with with DoorDash, you have to. If there's too many people that it has applied to DoorDash, they will not allow you to join. Anywhere, they can't have overstaff. Yeah, it's delivering food. And yes, of course, a lot of people are doing it as a side hustle. And, you have to think of it this way. They want to have enough, how do I say it? They want to have enough available, deliveries for people. And if there's too many people doing food deliveries, it's going to be hard for someone to find a delivery and make extra cash. That's why they only limit how many people can do DoorDash. Because you can do DoorDash with a car, you can do DoorDash with a bike. I don't think it's DoorDash. I think it's Postmates. Maybe I might check. I think it said DoorDash, but there was something I recently saw. You could do it with a car. You can ride a bike and do it, or you can do an e-bike, which you know what that is, an electric bike. And I thought that would be cool because I was like, ooh, I could get an electric bike and do it. Then I was like, I don't want to ride a bike in this shit. And riding a bike, you have to be quick, and I'm not quick on a bike. On an e-bike, I probably would. But yeah.
I'm basically wanting to make another TikTok with the avatar.
How do I get my hair to be so long? My hair grew like this. It's shrinkage, so it's not as long as it's.
Basically, you guys know I've been doing a lot of deep dive
really
cleaning.
is.
I've been cleaning a lot of items out of the closet that is just
You can't get one anyways, but it still doesn't
And I
matter.
had a lot of props like this stashed in there, as well as a lot of the mystery things that we've been unboxing. And I really feel like y'all are gonna like this as well. It's so heavy.
I have one on my page.
Move it
under
from there
the
to here,
playlist hair
'cause I
tutorial.
literally cannot pick it up, you guys. But I really feel like y'all are gonna like this because it reminds me of the little miniature mystery backpacks full
I used to use coconut
real
oil.
school supplies, cause it's like that. I think we even get a
Can't
miniature
afford leave-in
locker in
conditioner.
here, school chairs, a miniature dry erase board, quite apparently a working fire alarm.
You think I'm stupid to not know what Nair is? Like, seriously, I don't want my hair to fall out, okay? Nair is for really quick shaving. You think I'm gonna put it in my hair and become bald? No, thank you.
I feel like I would have loved this when I was a
I'm
kid
sorry.
as well because, oh my gosh,
It's
I
not
know this had this
happening.
before. I hated going to real school.
I'm not dumb.
Pretending to be at school when I was at home. There's 68 items in here to look at, so somebody at home, keep count. Well, maybe you don't have to keep count because there should be 68 items. I was gonna put this in like a larger mystery unboxing type of video, but
No, I
I feel
would
like
not.
this thing was like 50 pieces.
You know how some men, when they shave their head, they have like that wrinkly head? That's what I have. I know it'll be all like
Because there are like pens
an
and
accordion
pencils
thing.
and erasers in here, so I'm kind of curious, are they gonna be like this?
No, I drank some.
Backpacks? Are we actually gonna get like real working miniature pens, or are they just gonna be like little plastic props? Because sometimes I am like really surprised by the detail and quality of these like little miniature American Girl doll accessory packs, and sometimes like they're lacking a little bit of detail. I might just have to go like this. Oh my god, doesn't it look like something is literally missing here? Ta-da! Recycling bin. So maybe do keep count at home, because maybe we're only gonna have 67 items. Oh my god. This is like kind of big. Look at how cool. Okay, well this one definitely will open. You can open these little windows. You can like pull down these little, oh, they're like sunshades. I thought that they were gonna be like, you know, those charts that you pull down and it's like all about lights are. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh my god, can you guys see this? It's like glowing like blue. That is so cool. But I might donate this. I don't know. It's like really realistic. Give me just a second, because honestly, instead of just like struggling for 20 minutes at a time to unwrap these items from the packaging, that's
You
what
ever
I'm gonna
brush
do
your
right
hair?
now. I'm
No,
gonna figure out
I
how to
comb
take
it.
all
I don't
these
brush
little
it.
items out here.
You never brush curly hair. Unless you have the curly hair brush. And the brush for curly hair is $50. I tried to get one, but it's $50. I don't got $50 for a curly hair brush.
I can now fully maybe say this is one of those videos where it's like, I regret buying these tiny school supplies, because I did kind of always wonder why this box was so big, and I guess I just did not probably read the box, even as I was
No,
just
it's not
about
yet.
to
It's, I looked on eBay. I looked everywhere that you could buy something cheap. You know, like Wish. You know, AliExpress, Alibaba. You know, places like that. Where you I said I wouldn't mind waiting a month for hairbrushes. Trust me, they're expensive everywhere. I tried Amazon. That.
4 walls. You guys, I'm like looking for room to set this up. Oh my god, you guys, I had no idea. So here is this. I'm gonna try and put batteries in it. It did come with a little battery for the clock, so I did go ahead and clip the clock into place, and there is a little light switch over here that's supposed to turn these lights on. This is a real chalkboard. 2 of the items that we got, which that's the only thing that I think is kind of funny, is like literally everything. Everything in this entire set is miniature except for the chalk. You just get 2 normal, huge size pieces pieces of chalk. That was the other thing that I thought was
I mean, you could look it up. I forget what the brush is called. But a lot of people use that, a lot of curly haired people use that brush. And it's supposed to help to define your curls, but it's also for like brushing your curls, because if you brush your curls with a regular brush, it just, like, my hair straightens when I brush it with a regular brush. I have a brush. We have a brush, but it's lost somewhere in our apartment.
Pretty cool. Because that's the other thing I did wonder is in one of the little things that we got, pencil.
Someone told this girl, she's a redhead,
Which I thought was like
she's a ginger, and they told her to brush her hair, and she did it for TikTok.
And see. Oh, you can. Look at that. You can actually use the memo board, the pegboard. I don't know what these are technically called.
And so she showed them what it looks like brushed.
So this is where,
Because like someone told her to brush her hair, and she did, and it did not look.
but I'm pushing
It was like all
and
over
it's
the
not
place.
working. And then here's like the little lockers.
Yes,
They're,
I
like, part
am.
of the
Well,
wall.
I'm not really.
Here's the
Well,
alarm that I keep trying to push. Really, really cute.
I'm
but
getting
like
paid months behind. I should have been paid this month for last month, and I have not. I got paid for the month before,
There's this thing, which literally it did come with all of
and I
these
feel they're not paying me correctly either. TikTok.
instructions. So you can put this in one of the corners of the classroom.
I don't have
And it's like
EBT,
a shelving system. The other large
I don't
thing
get
is
EBT.
this, which I'm trying to once again look at the assembly instructions.
I'm trying to get out of the creator marketplace.
A piece of a roof.
That's what's dragging,
I somehow
excuse me, my views down.
this, that it has not one, but two desks. And you
Ever
guys
since I joined the stupid creator marketplace, I haven't had a video hit 1 million.
old school desks like this. Because, and you know what? You're probably not even supposed to be doing this, like popping your own back.
TikTok isn't paying me good. TikTok's not paying me correctly. It's not, TikTok's not paying me good. TikTok's not paying me correctly. Understand the difference. TikTok is not paying me on time. They're paying me a month behind. My creator fund is so jacked up. Let me tell you something, okay? For those of you who don't understand, a lot of POC creators that make a lot of money for this app that should be making more aren't making shit, while white creators look at the freaking camera, do absolutely nothing, and make millions of dollars. They don't do nothing. Okay? That's just my opinion. How does someone who scrapes a paint bucket make $15,000 a video? And let me tell you, there was people making lots of money from the creator fund, including YouTubers, including people like David Dobrik. How is that fair? People already knew this. I already knew this. I was prepared. People was already ready and ready for the fact that they already said these YouTubers who are making millions of dollars are going to join the creator fund on TikTok to make more money, which TikTok should have blocked them because they're already making money. It's unfair. We already knew that was going to happen. Like, we already knew. I'm watching Graveyard Girl.
And we have blue desk. And it's the same exact thing, but different. Because it's
But on her Banana Peppers
blue instead of
account.
I try and usually not use like blue accessories all that much when I'm thinking of
Not
Avatar
bad,
Baby, just
what?
because I don't feel like he pops as much when he's also like sitting on something blue. The last chair, which oh my god, he looks like he's gonna sit in this.
You do know that a lot of people are saying not to work at this time, which is great.
Sits in that one. Honestly.
For the government and what they did with bringing up. You know, I okay, so this to me sounds kind of dumb. and I'm gonna explain why. It's not like I'm not saying I'm for what happened. You know, the government taking away women's rights. I'm not for that. But I have seen lots of people online say or tell other people to stop paying their rent. What are they gonna do? Kick us out? But kick everyone out? You know. But that is stupid logic because if not everybody is on board with you know, especially some women are in support of that, you know, and some men. If some people are not in support of that, then we can't force them to not pay the rent. People don't think logically. People still have to continue to go to work. People still have to continue to pay their rent or else they're going to be kicked out. You want people to be homeless to take a stance to take a stance, sort of. How do I say it? They want to make a statement to the government because they say that protesting and standing with signs does not work. We have to hit them where it hurts. And they're saying like their pockets. Like not shopping, not buying gas, not paying rent. Because that's really, then they're really going to listen when you know, it starts hitting them in their pockets. And corporations start losing money. Then they say that's really going to get them to listen. But it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It makes no sense because some people have kids that they have to feed. Some people have lives that they have to continuously keep.
We're missing a teeny tiny little 3-ring binder. Maybe that's how they keep people like collecting these sets, is because they're like, well, you've got the paper.
But you know, it makes no sense to say like, hey, if we all stop paying rent, what are they gonna do? Kick us out?
Clipboard actually clips. So maybe that's what they were thinking as you would put it. But it has
I was talking about the things that. So there's these videos going around about, you know, what the Roe versus Wade being overturned, and a lot of people suggested things to do besides protesting because they said protesting isn't working. They said what women have been suggesting, I've been seeing a lot of these videos, is they've been suggesting to not pay rent. They said if enough people not pay rent, it'll really hit them where it hurts. And then they're suggesting to not shop, like buy things, to not work. They're saying if you stop going to work, it's really going to hit them in their pockets. They're suggesting they'll buy gas. They're suggesting shop locally, like local farmers, places like that, and not go to the store and shop because it's going to hit them with their hurts. Who's going to do that? Obviously, people can't do that because, like I said, it's kind of, to me, it kind of sounds stupid because some people have families they have to feed. Some people have children they have to take care of. And then there are some people suggesting that if you can't do any of those things, to donate to causes that support abortions. But then that's an issue because people can't even afford gas. People can't even afford to give anybody a donation. So who's going to be donating to help towards abortions if they can't even afford to live anyways? It makes no sense. The things that people are suggesting that is a possibility to work sucks because obviously we know that marching isn't working, but people realistically can't afford to do that. People realistically can't afford to donate to a charity or somewhere. People realistically can't do that, especially if they got families to feed. The way some people in society want us to go about this really isn't going to help because, you know, some people can't do that. Yeah, well, it is unrealistic. How many of y'all would just like literally stop paying your rent to become homeless? you think other people are going to join you and not pay your rent? That is very unrealistic. You want to be homeless just to prove a point to the government. Realistically, how many of y'all would stop paying your rent? Does that not sound unrealistic to you? Yes. And then they're saying don't go to work. Okay. How many of you realistically, what happens if you don't go to work? You don't have money to pay your bills. Unrealistic expectations. Okay? You cannot just like say, oh well, I'm not gonna go to work today. I'm just going to not work and take a stance. If you don't have a large number of people that are behind you in your state, you know, where you live, to make that stance, it is not going to work. Because where you live, if there are people that are not in support of abortions, you're screwed if you don't pay your rent. You're homeless. Unrealistic expectations, right? So then, they said, carpool with people. Okay, you can carpool with someone, but nowadays people don't trust people with their lives. I wouldn't trust someone with my life. I wouldn't drive with someone I wouldn't know. Okay, that's unrealistic. I mean, some people carpool fine. Then they want you to not buy gas. That's unrealistic. They're saying to take the bus in 100-degree weather. Heat that is over 100 degrees. They want you to walk to the bus stop to sweat your ass off, to go to work sweating like hotter than the blazes, whatever, to take the bus because to not take your car to take a stance. Who is going to walk in 100-degree weather instead of taking their car with an air conditioner? Because if you can't buy gas, how are you going to drive your car to work? Okay, so then they suggest donating. They said if you can't do any of that, at least donate some of the money you make from your job to they were like, at least donate some of your money to go towards places that are for abortions, to help for abortions. People live paycheck to paycheck and pay their bills. There is no way someone can find extra money out of their paycheck to pay to donate towards any cause having to do with abortions. They live paycheck to paycheck. Some people have children they have to feed. It's unrealistic. And then, what else are you supposed to do then, moving forward? What else are you supposed to do to help the cause? Because if they're saying marching is not working, and you don't do any of those other things that they're telling you to do, they're going to say that you're not doing enough to take the stance. You're not doing enough or fighting enough for getting the rights back. People are putting too much pressure on other people to do things unrealistically. The way America is founded is for the middle class, middle class, we're middle class, to live paycheck to paycheck. Nobody has time to sit down and think about helping an abortion cause when they live paycheck to paycheck. And not everyone where they live is going to follow suit and not pay their rent. Stop paying rent. That's like, I hate that stupid saying because I've been seeing it on other videos. Stop paying rent. What are they going to do? Kick us out? Yes, of course they will. They'll kick you out and you can live in the streets just for taking a stance. You think everyone where you live is going to follow you and do the same thing? You are stupid. You are letting people tell you, you are literally allowing people to you are listening to people who is helping you to become homeless. Homeless. Hey, I mean, if you want to become homeless, then do so. But all of this stuff, it is unrealistic for people to expect a lot from people who live paycheck to paycheck. There is no way someone can donate a little bit of money out of their paycheck to go towards a cause like abortion. Of course, people want to help out, but they can't if they live paycheck to paycheck. No one's going to stop buying gas. How are they going to get to work? No one's going to want to walk in 100-degree heat just to get to work. No one's going to become homeless and refuse to pay their rent to take a stance towards, the overturn of Roe versus Wade. No one's going to be able to do all of these unrealistic things that they're expecting people to do. They're literally expecting people to boycott, which it did work in 2008. What they did is they boycotted gas because gas was really high. So people didn't buy gas, lots of people. And they're hoping that if they do it again, this is before Roe versus Wade. They're trying to do another boycott again, and they're telling people do not buy gas between the 4th or something of July. And they're telling people do not buy gas, to take a stance on the high gas prices. They said it worked before, it'll work again. I'm talking about the unrealistic things that they expect people to do. Reality, people have to struggle to pay and get the things. But they're expecting people to literally, you have to understand, people have bills they have to pay. They cannot set anything aside for this unrealistic thing they want people to do to help towards abortion. They're saying, technically, marching doesn't work. We know that. So they suggested for women and people to do other things like not pay their rent. Are you going to go homeless for someone else? Are they going to worry about your rent? Are they going to worry about your bills? And then they're telling people do not go to work because that's really going to hit them where it hurts. Okay, what happens when you don't go to work? You don't have money for your bills. People have to pay their car insurance. Some people are making payments on a car. Some people have lights and gas and electricity they have to pay for, their internet, their phone bill. People cannot stick it to the man like they want, like in School of Rock when it says stick it to the man. People cannot do that. Cannot, try to hit the government where it hurts and be homeless. Come on now. No one is going to have their life go downhill for the government. Like I said, people live paycheck to paycheck. There is no way, realistically, anybody can do the demands that some women are asking. And then if you don't do that, then what are they going to say? Oh, you don't care enough about women's rights. You do that. You go homeless. Because I'm pretty sure a lot of the people in your apartment complex won't follow you and say, hey, I'm going to stop paying rent along with you. Nobody is going to be that stupid. No one. Nobody is forcing you. Well, it is technically kind of forced because there have been people that have made videos saying that no one is doing enough about it. And especially they're saying protesting isn't working. And essentially it's implied when they're telling these people, especially people who are out protesting, that's not enough. They need to do these things in order for it to be enough. It's implied. No one's forcing, but they're implying that people aren't doing enough. We get that marching doesn't work, but it may, People are just doing something because they can't do the other things that people are asking of them. They're literally implying that what people are doing is not enough. You have to understand the way social media works. If you're not posting something, you're not doing enough. That's just how it is.
But they say that you can use this with the dry
It applies to me because I obviously am a woman. It applies to me. Doing those things applies, and if you're not doing them, then they're gonna say, well, you don't care about your rights. It does apply because they're saying to everyone. They didn't say certain people, they said everyone has to do that. Because they said if enough people do what they are asking, which there's been several videos of people saying the same thing, if enough people do this, the government will listen because it's hurting them in their pockets. First of all, what happens when lots of people don't shop? Okay, they don't make money off of that. Okay, the economy, they make money off of the housing market. What happens if a lot of people don't pay rent? Okay, then it really hits them where it hurts. And what happens if a lot of people don't work? Corporations don't have their businesses running because people quit. Lots of people. You see, that's what they're saying. If enough people do it, it'll work. But not everyone can afford to do that. And they're saying people aren't. If you go march, that's not doing enough. It's implied. Anyways, besides that, you know. Anyways, moving on from that. It applies to everyone because they're making videos towards everyone to do that. Because they said the more people they get, the more it'll work.
And do like attendance or something. We have a little sheet of Apple stickers and a little sheet of star stickers. Very cute. And we have these two things, which I think are the last items. And at first I thought that these were sticker sheets as well, but I think that they are meant to be like posters that you can hang on the memo board or something. So that one is super cute.
It's for exposure purposes.
Also super cute. We have an alphabet.
Yeah, I saw someone.
You guys, I think that's everything. So
Oh, this is what I saw on live stream, and I really want to talk about and address. Well, not address it, but address the way my live streams have been going. So this person has like 3 jobs or something. I get it. I know what people are gonna say. You are not that person because you have 3 jobs. And 2 people today on their live stream sent them a lot of money through Cash App. You know, and the thing that literally disappoints me is that I have like the tip thing. You know, I'm not complaining. But TikTok gave me the thing for people to like tip to help like better live streams, blah blah blah, stuff like that. And like I'm like, what's the point of TikTok giving me that? Because people on my live stream sit here and complain and say that I'm greedy and all I want is money. Like, what's the point of that, TikTok? They literally gave me something extra to make money. And literally, all I have is $1, which I can't even take out of there. Someone tipped me $1, which I'm not complaining about that dollar, but I'm just saying, it was very stupid. Instead of giving us most of the gift points, they take 95% of the gift points.
But still, the only thing that works is like the same blue board, like what worked, like when we, like this.
Do you know how much like white creators make? This one girl, let me tell you, $40,000 a live stream. And I know people are gonna say, you wish that was you, huh? No, I'm just saying. This one girl on the Korean side of TikTok, because someone that I watched, they talked about it, made $40,000 a live stream. My logic has to be wrong. It's not wrong. White creators make more money than black creators. Where's my logic wrong? Prove me wrong. Why are black creators complaining about getting silenced and having their videos taken down for bullying and harassment? Do you know that guy that did the abortion rap that I posted about abortion, where he rapped and I reposted it on my page? it got taken down for bullying and harassment. But there's a white guy rapping about the same thing, except saying that instead of saying George Floyd, he was literally rapping about how gun control, like guns have more rights than women do. And it was like Hamilton, and people was clowning him because he was a white guy that did a corny rap. Trust me, it was real corny. And I said, is he trying to be like that black guy? That black guy's video got taken down, right? For bullying and harassment. Bullying and harassment who? He was standing up for women's rights, and you're saying that's bullying and harassment, but this white guy can do the same rap, and he's not bullying and harassing? Okay, I find that very funny. A lot of creators are having their videos taken down for bullying and harassment, and these are black creators. I've never seen white creators complain about anything because they have life so easy. TikTok is not targeting them. Why do you think people are telling you to go elsewhere? I've had a lot of people, one of which who follows me, that's duetted another person that I follow and saying true or say yeah is right, and listing follow me on YouTube, Instagram, and elsewhere because people are tired of TikTok. Okay? You have to look at it from a standpoint and say like TikTok's not paying enough. They're not paying enough because they're paying white creators more than they are black creators. Like I said, society, the way the world is, they're white. All they are is for white people. We seen it. What did they say? What did Trump say? What did that lady in Trump, what did that white bitch in Trump say? They didn't say it silently. We've known this for so long, right? They're not hiding it anymore. They said it was a victory for white lives. White lives. They didn't even hide it at all. They didn't even hide it at all. They didn't even hide that. And not only did they say that, not only is that a thing, now they're trying to go, another senator who replied to a tweet that Obama tweeted on Twitter about how it was a sad day for women because, you know, their rights were taken away, tweeted that he said they should now go after another bill from back a long time ago. You know what that bill is for? Segregation. So now he's telling other people, which they probably, he's not telling them, other people probably feel the same way too, to go after a bill to you know how we're integrated, to keep whites and blacks segregated. I mean, go ahead. I think black people wouldn't care much because, of course, a lot of black people said they want segregation to get away from these white people because, let's be honest, all these white people are doing is trying to unalive black people. Great. At least we could be far the heck away from you. Just saying. And then not only that's not the only bill they're trying to go after. They're trying to go after a bill that they're trying to in place that is going to remove indigenous children from their families and put them into white households that keep them away from their culture and keep them whitewashed. I mean, the government is not for people. The government is not for people. Where has it ever been? Social media, places like that are not for POC people. They're not for any other race but the white race. Their agenda has been very clear from the beginning. Like, this is not a surprise to anyone. none of us have been surprised, especially what Trump and that lady said about a victory for white lives. That was not like that was not a surprise. Everyone knew that. People don't understand how TikTok is treating people. You have TikTokers who are blatantly racist that still have a platform, who have done horrible things like the Lopez brothers, James Charles, Only JS, who still have a platform. But when it comes to a black creator, they get penalized for things, for videos. They get videos taken down. They get videos taken down that says bullying and harassment, but it's not. I saw this girl, she literally wears a bikini when she is in the shower, obviously, because, you know, she's not going to post nudity on TikTok, where she shows the hair products that she uses. And her video showing the hair products she used got taken down for bullying and harassment. I was like, she's literally showing people what hair products she uses. That's bullying and harassment? That makes no sense for a hair product. for showing people what hair products she used. It got taken down for bullying and harassment. That makes no sense. I'm not mad over that. It's frustrating because when you see the way that society, and it's the government too, and social media treats people of color. Like you don't tell these white creators that do nothing to go get a job, do you? Because tell me, where is it hard work to stare at a camera? I don't think that's working hard at all. It's pretty privileged too. Pretty privilege is a thing. Pretty privilege is a thing. Trust me, why do you think they make money by just staring at a camera? And you know what I saw? I saw videos of people saying that people are complaining because someone's more attractive than them. It's just people are hating on you because they're jealous, they don't have your looks. That's not a thing. When you look at it societally, people who are rich are the people who are attractive looking. And you start to look into their career, some of these actors aren't even good actors to begin with, and how are they making all that money? A lot of these people that are rich, clearly, you're like, huh? You raise an eyebrow to it. I'm just saying. It's not the fact that people are coming for someone because they're jealous of their looks. They're coming at people who do absolutely nothing and stand in a video and just look at a camera and they get 1 million views. They make a lot of money for doing nothing. If everyone else could just mind their, I could just mind my own business and make videos like that, and where would that get me? Nothing. If everyone else could do the same thing that these people do, they'd be rich. I'm just saying. I make mafia POVs. The only reason why I made those POVs is because it was getting views. And I got tired of it because it was kind of, to me, it was kind of stupid. Even though people liked those and people still wanted those and they still want it, I was like, no, that's not even what I want to do. I don't even know what I want to do with my page because I've just been posting like videos that are kind of like trend, like the trends and stuff. But my page views are being dragged down because the fact that I'm in the stupid creator marketplace, and the only way to leave is if you contact TikTok, and TikTok's refusing to answer. Well, yeah, if you look at the recent videos that I posted and you click on the audio, there's a trend to that audio. So yes, of course. That one, I did it differently because obviously I can't twerk. Like, it would be stupid to try. I don't want to do a cringy video of doing a funny twerk. So it was like the one where it was like, and then they like twerked on the like second beat or something. I did it differently because obviously I couldn't do the trend the way that people was doing it. It's the one where they act like they hurt themselves and like, ow, and then they start twerking out of nowhere. Yeah. Then the other videos, the Joji one, where it was like, where it's, you know, like those videos where they say, oh, this song is trash. I don't know who would listen to this song, and they're like, but this one, the Joji trend was like, oh, this Joji song is not even sad, it's trash. And then you're like sitting in front of the, and then it's like, you're looking at the computer screen and it's you watching Joji. Yeah, that's a trend. And then, I'm trying to think, the other ones like dance trends, obviously, any dance that I do, besides the ones that say dance credit me, are not my dances. So, like, seriously. Obviously, anything that I do is a trend.
Don't you want to play something different? Bring it up.
It's something that is trending. That's how I save the audios. I literally save it to my favorites. So my favorites page is not favorites of videos that I like. Sometimes yes, but it's more so favorites of videos that have audios that I want to use, but also so I can think, oh, this is what I'm supposed to do for this video, because I can favorite the audio, but then I'll forget what the trend was to the audio. So that way I can see the video. Like, you know. You guys are pranking. You're not good at pranking people. Try again. But anyways, yeah.
Especially Doja Cat, who went through a very tough surgery that made her lose a lot of weight. I can't believe this is still happening in 2022. Before we address the hate Doja Cat...
You know what annoys me is that people say that they can't believe body shaming is still a thing. When it happens to huge celebrities, everybody's like, oh my god. But when it happens to someone like a small creator, no one cares. Like, I get body shamed a lot, and people say, no, you don't. I get DMs of people calling me a fat ass. I get horrible comments. I get people attacking me for my weight, but you don't see anybody coming to my defense. But if it was a celebrity, everybody runs to their defense. I understand that it happens to celebrities, but, you know, it sucks. Body shaming has been going around. And the thing that is kind of annoying is when people act like it only happens to them, you know? she's a victim. That's not playing victim. That's being. How come people don't say these celebrities play victim then, huh? It's just me stating something. It's like people act like only celebrities get body shamed, that they can't believe that it's a thing still going on and they're shocked. When it comes to a celebrity, people run to their defense. There's a 10-year-old girl online of someone that I follow. His daughter is getting body shamed by grown adults. No one came to the defense of her or reposted videos or exposed those people for body shaming her. Like I said, anytime I post videos like that on my TikTok, it either gets shadow banned or it gets taken down. The video that I posted of the guy rapping about abortion got taken down because his video got taken down. But then I went to Aunt Karen's page and her video is still up. And I don't know if they're going to take it down. But her video was still up of him, like, with the rap. And I said, well, that's unfair because I posted that and it got taken down for bullying and harassment. I get that she's black, and I'm not trying to say it's a race thing. What I'm trying to say is that anytime I post stuff like that that is really important on my page, it either gets taken down for bullying and harassment or it gets severely shadow banned. Severely. And then ends up getting taken down anyways. That's why when someone expects people to help, I feel bad that I can't do that. And on Instagram, it's the same thing too. It's the same thing. I was thinking about the Mama Tot thing because I'm like, watch, that video is, they're going to say bullying and harassment or something. What the heck? Anyways, there was a guy that was like screaming into a pillow because it was a couple video that he saw. He was reacting to it and she gave her boyfriend like a french fry and she like ate it from his mouth or something and he was like making a noise because he's single, severely single or something. Yeah. Anyways. I've been getting these live streams that they're, well, I don't want to say it's weird because it's not really, where it's like a dating show. I'm like, what the heck? Are we on TikTok? Where they have like 6 people in the box, and like one person joins that wants to date the candidate that's in one of the boxes. They do that on Twitch, yeah, I know. But some people do that for donations, though. Some people don't do that seriously, because I know. Because when I was following Jonathan, he did that for Asian Hate. He did it like a dating show thing. And they have like a candidate, like he was like the main one. And then he had to go, like, there was all these girls, right? And he had to pick between, and then he had to narrow it down. And the 2 girls, he could either choose to go on a date with him or go on a date with one of them or not. You know, just like, he only did it for fun. So he didn't pick anyone to go on a date with because he was like, this is just for fun. Because it was to help donate money. And I know they do that on Twitch to help donate money. But on TikTok, they don't do it for donating money. They do it because they're finding a person that wants to date the person that is willing to, you know. Because I saw a live stream, and they made sure that the candidates were over 21. Because one person joining, they were like, no, sorry, you're like underage. And they said if you're underage, don't join. Like, you know, it was serious. Let's try it. No, thank you. I'm not trying to look for someone off of TikTok, you know? But yeah, try Tinder, no, thank you. Dang. It says texting him whatever it lands on. And it's like the anime quotes. And it landed on, if you don't like me, just say so. And she texted a bunch of guys instead of one. But yeah. I went to TikTok to search something up, and I didn't do it. Do not. Anyways, see the video I posted about Mama Tot, it got severely shadow banned. Are you kidding me? It only has 3,000 views and only 93 likes. Dang, Jesus. The amount of people, Jesus. The amount of screen recorded live streams, holy crap. You guys are really obsessed. Jesus Christ. In that video, like they're saying, she says she doesn't fetishize Asians. First of all, my search history, my explore page on Instagram is literally of dramas. It's drama edits from dramas that I have watched.
The cat received on social media this week. We're gonna first address the dating rumors between Olivia Rodrigo and Madison Beer's ex-boyfriend, Zach Bia, and how things ended up horrible between them. So without further ado, let's jump right in and address what really went down.
I was gonna do that one trend too. I need to do that
What is
one.
happening with Olivia Rodrigo and her relationships at the moment, but all I know is the new album is gonna hit hard. No, for real, you guys, we all know the struggles Olivia Rodrigo went through with her relationships, since her rise to fame on the internet was all connected to her past relationship with Joshua Bassett. But after she released her debut album about Joshua, which made her become who she is today, people started questioning Olivia's future relationships and if she'll ever get over her ex Joshua anytime soon. Well, based on the news we've seen, Olivia did successfully move on from Joshua at the end of 2021 after she got caught by a paparazzi making out with a well-known public figure called Adam Faze. And all I can say is that it went downhill after that, since not only did Olivia face criticism for making out with a 30-year-old man, but she even received tons of hate after it got confirmed that she was in fact in a relationship with Adam Faze at the time. However, after millions of people complained about Olivia and Adam's relationship, the couple suddenly made the decision to stop showing up in public together, which created a lot of confusion among fans on social media, until multiple sources confirmed on Twitter that Olivia and Adam were no longer together. Although a lot of people weren't expecting this news, fans were still wondering whether Olivia would move on from Adam or write an entire album about him. But then things took a turn after Olivia got caught hanging out with a well-known DJ in LA called Zach Bia. Now, this Zach Bia guy, well, he was known for being a very toxic man in LA for multiple reasons. After he got exposed years ago for cheating on Madison Beer with another girl. And y'all, there was even a situation where Madison and Zach were fighting and crying in public because of the situation. After people witnessed how things were getting serious with Olivia and Zach, and how this man could easily hurt Olivia in the future, they started creating tons of rumors on social media about Olivia possibly dating Vinny Hacker, since they didn't want to accept the idea of Olivia dating a very toxic man. But unfortunately, the rumors got debunked weeks later after sources confirmed multiple times that Olivia and Zach are currently in a relationship. Until Zach Bia came forward this week and confirmed that him and Olivia are not dating. These rumors are just false.
Hey, Zach, what's up with the rumors that you're going out with Olivia Rodrigo?
I have no idea. I didn't even hear them.
It's all over right now.
That's a lie. I didn't even hear them. Of course you had to have seen something. It's everywhere. That's how you know he's lying.
What's confusing about this video is that Zach seemed to be escaping the paparazzi in any way just to avoid getting questioned more about his relationship with Olivia. And y'all, even tons of people suspected that Zach and Olivia did in fact date a while ago, and they're only trying to cover it up from the public at the moment because it worked out horribly for them. Here is what some people had to say. In conclusion, Olivia should have gone for Vinny. Another grown-ass man. My girl is doing this to herself at this point, but at least we have good music. If I was a 26-year-old caught seeing a 19-year-old,
by the way,
I'd
yeah,
probably deny it
and
to the cameras too. Just that
see?
NDA contract is broken.
Let me
Anyways,
tell you
y'all, let's move
something.
on now to
Hold
Doja
on.
Cat, who got body shamed by the entire internet for losing weight
Hold
after
on.
she had a risky surgery. You know, it irritates me a lot whenever someone mentions women in the entertainment industry getting body shamed by a lot of men, because people have been ganging up on Doja Cat for over a year now after they noticed how she has significantly lost weight during her journey in the music industry. Yeah. In case you didn't know, Doja Cat was known on social media for multiple reasons, mostly because of her funny
Okay,
and
so
beautiful
let
style.
me tell you
But other than
a
that, she
little
was also known
something.
for having a really thick body, which made her gain a lot of attention
Worrying about
on social
people's
media.
safety,
However, after Doja's career
I mean, you
started
shouldn't
growing more
have
and
to
more
worry
over the
because
years,
they're
Doja
celebrities. They
became
should
very
have people
overworked and
who are
exploited in
there
the
to
industry.
protect them,
And by
right?
that,
You
I
have to
mean
think
Doja
about
was
it.
constantly
It's
performing on stage,
it's
doing
the
photo
issue
shoots,
of her
attending
dating
award
men
shows, and
who
even
are a lot
rehearsing
older
her
than she is,
performances
Olivia
all at
Rodrigo.
once. And
It
of
has
course, this
nothing to
naturally
do
made
with
Doja
because she's
lose a lot
underage.
of weight to
Oh
the
my
point where
God,
people
look at
began
this
to notice it once Doja
28-year-old
performed her song with SZA
looking
on
at
the
like
VMAs.
drama
As expected,
and T
tons of people
pages
started
on
body shaming
YouTube.
Doja for
When
being way
have
too
these T
skinny, while
pages
begging
ever
her to
said
going back
they
to
had
her
an
old
age limit?
thick body. And as a result of this, Doja went
People
on
always
social media
complain
the
about
next
someone's
week and
age.
confirmed
That is
that
being
not only
ageist.
rehearsing for her
Nowhere
performances
did these
has
T
made her lose
pages
weight,
say
but also her strict
28-year-olds
diet
could
and
not watch
workout
their
routine made
their
her lose weight
videos.
instantly.
Come
Of
on
course,
now.
a lot of people understood Doja
I
and where
watched
she was
it.
coming
I
from,
was
but
watching
this
this
thing
because
got
of
pretty
Doja
messy the
Cat,
next month
not
after
because
thousands
of
of people went on Twitter to
Olivia.
complain about Doja's waist on her Instagram
Because
picture.
it
And as
said
the
Doja
story
Cat got
unfolded,
body shamed,
but
so I
then
wanted to
things
see
took a
it.
major turn
Thank
once
you.
Doja confirmed that her waist is actually tiny, and there was no Photoshop involved in that picture. This made the hate towards Doja rise even more, as some people felt that Doja was losing herself by constantly working out and restricting herself from eating any food. Until Doja announced to the public this week that she will be getting her tonsils removed. In case you guys didn't know, when you get your tonsils removed, you are forced to not eat any solid food for more than 2 weeks, as it could cause pain and injury to your throat after surgery. But instead, you can only drink liquids that can help you gain all the nutrients you need in that period of time. And that's exactly what Doja did, after she went on live and told her fans how hard it is to drink only liquids instead of eating solid food.
It's hard to eat anything solid, so my stomach, you know, when you're so hungry that your stomach is like growling, but it growls for like, it like does like a super note. Like it'll growl for like 15 seconds straight, and you like count how long that shit is because it's so goddamn long. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Unfortunately, you guys, this situation resulted in Doja getting body shamed again after tons of people noticed how Doja looked way too skinny this time after she posted new pictures on her Instagram while she was still recovering from the surgery. This situation made Doja go live the next day to address all the body shaming comments towards her by using text-to-speech to talk to her fans as her throat was in severe pain.
A lot of you just keep bringing up how I'm skinny and chef and won't shut the f*** up because you think it's your place to speak when it's literally my f***ing choice to eat more healthy and work out.
With that being said, you guys, Doja started trending on Twitter after her live ended, with thousands of fans defending her for losing a lot of weight, while others were complaining about how they miss the old, thick Doja. It's sick y'all keep doing this to her. She faces a lot of criticism for her body. When she had a thicker body, people were calling her too fat. Now that she lost weight, she's being criticized for being too skinny. Women can't be themselves without public shaming. Wait, is Doja censoring herself? Because IDC, her body looked better when she was thick, and I noticed she made better music back then too. Anyways, loves, if you need more videos on these celebs
People are
and influencers,
so
then make sure to
rude.
click on the tab.
I've been seeing everywhere about Spy versus Family. I think that's what it is, that new, like, drama. Spy X Family, well, whatever it is, okay? It's not okay. What do you mean it's not okay? It's not that big of a deal. Jesus. You act like saying the wrong name of a show is a big deal.
Me up sometimes. So you guys, I just fans, and this video, you are really in for some laughs, trust me. Trisha and Moses recently sat down for a video that a lot of family channels and mommy vloggers post, and that is the iconic baby names we love but won't be using video. Except Trisha does want to use a lot of these names still, it's just that Moses isn't really down for a lot of them, so it's not like she won't be using them, because in this video she's still trying to convince him that she wants to use these names in the future somehow, so it's not out of the picture entirely. And just wait, you guys, until you find out how mad she gets over his name suggestion. Oh my lord, this was a video. So, as we all know, Trisha has her
I didn't see
favorite
anything.
thing.
This
And
nose
not
was
just,
clear.
"Oh, I like that." No. When Trisha
My nose is
loves
running.
something, she is going to be over the top obsessed
It's
with
running.
everything related to that person, movie, TV show, religion, you name it, and she will try and become that for like a week or two, maybe even a month,
What's
before
still
she
there?
moves on to the next thing. We've seen it countless times where she's gone through different phases of
Spill
different
surf
positions.
businesses.
And this video was kind of like going down memory lane of all the obsessions Trisha has had over the years. And she has had so many. But she wants this to be part of her baby's life too. So in terms of names, we've got QB because of QB's Halloween, which was a Adam Sandler Halloween movie. And if you remember, Trisha literally spent thousands of dollars on Adam Sandler clothing and bags and just anything she could get her hands on last year because she went through a phase where she was absolutely obsessed with him. And as her and Moses were going through the names that mostly she loves and he doesn't like, I was just reliving every experience ever. And honestly, it was like more funny than judging or like hating on these names. Like she loves these names, like good for her. Like it's really sweet that she has so many like passions and things that she likes. Some of them are
I'm trying to hide it. I'm just doing tips.
just kind of going through and telling you guys that who went down memory lane watching this video. She also loves the name Zohan from another Adam Sandler movie. You don't mess
Well,
with
you're
Zohan.
talking about
And
not
Moses
being
isn't
hygienic.
exactly living for the cat name at all.
I really love it. I love it. We love that movie. That's like our movie, our thing.
See, that's the problem with society. Always shaming people for things that are normal. Please stop. It's annoying. You probably pick your butt crack and then sniff it and talk about how not hygienic people are. Trust me.
No, I'm not hating, like I said. I think it's cute that she loves these names because they're her favorite celebrities and movies and such. They're just really out there, and even Moses is shutting them down. Like, no, I'm not naming my kid after a movie or TV show character or a celebrity. Food.
And what about that guy?
Trisha loves her
Sorry.
as well, so his name had to be included on the list. And Moses actually said he could be convinced of this one.
That literally
And the other names that are mentioned are
said that he doesn't even use a wash rag to wipe, nor does he use soap. Okay.
Keanu Reeves, Kemper, which I like, Nicola, I also like that one, and then Papermate. Yeah, like the company. They weren't joking about that the first time that they said it. Trisha actually likes that name.
Papermate, what do you think? Not at all. No, Papermate you get brand deals.
Before you say anything, go wash your butt crack because it smells like swamp ass.
Isn't that what you call like regular tape in Israel?
Those
You won't
were
be
the
walking
boy names.
around
Now,
here
for the girl names,
smelling
was a ride. We've got
like
Renee
swamp
from
ass.
Twilight, 'cause Trisha recently discovered the Twilight movie, and
Please.
then there's Priscilla.
That's you. You probably used the 3-in-1.
Because Trisha went through
You probably used that 3-in-1. Conditioner, shampoo, and body
Trisha keeps
wash.
saying to Moses when he doesn't like a name, imagine a baby with this name, and he keeps trying to tell her that that baby is going to
Imagine.
grow up and be an adult, and some of these names just like will not fly in adulthood.
Okay, Furby. I love Furby. This is what I had as a kid too. I love my Furbies. I always have the cutest Furbies. I think Furbies are so cute.
My room is clean. Clean yours. I feel like people that project, people that are saying that stuff like hygiene and stuff like that are people that don't take care of themselves. You are projecting onto others.
Not something he wants to do, and like I really like cookies though, and yeah.
You really are.
This has been on my like names of list is Cookie.
Seriously.
What are your thoughts on Cookie?
trying to cover anything. I'm just eating my chips.
Then there's some drama, okay? Because Moses had suggested a certain...
And because it's weird that people are looking up my nose.
Her basically saying that she was getting jealous over this baby thing.
Like, it's
A baby
disgusting.
name that isn't even the name of their child, because Trisha doesn't like it because she has formed some sort of weirdness around Moses.
Who looks up somebody's nose? That's just like weird.
Moses to start talking about the name that he liked, and then suddenly it was like the end of the world. It was interrogation time. She needed to know every single detail and reason as to why he liked this name, if he had any sort of feelings towards this name, if he knew a girl with this name, if he liked a girl with this name, dated someone, slept with someone, fantasized about someone with the name Kate. He said he liked the name Kate, you guys. This cutie little name, all because he liked a Kate Bush song. Yet Trisha was not buying it. She was like, there's got to be like a girl or a meaning like deeper than that.
Kate. Oh my god, really? I never heard you say that before. I never heard it. Is that for English? So you're like, okay, I have a daughter. I think you're Kate. So you have an imaginary girlfriend or something named Kate? No. You never like fantasized with a Kate?
No, it wasn't like that.
Not like that, but I'm saying like a girlfriend. Like, I wish I had a girlfriend named Kate.
No.
So why did you like the name for the girl? That's what I'm curious.
It's the only name that I have.
Connection to. Now I can Kate the one. And that's why I felt like so many cousins named Kate. Kate is like a really common name here. And Kate is like your kids already. I know there's so many American names. When I grew up, there was Kate and Megan. There were so many Kate and Megans, and I'm like, I'm so over that name.
It was kind of weird because, like, why would you want to name your baby after someone you fantasize about? And that's what Trisha, like, really thought that was why he wanted to name their daughter.
Here's what $5 a month with Lemonade covers. Protect a lot for not a lot. Get Lemonade Renter's Insurance from just $5 a month at lemonade.com.
This other one has room for 13 charms, so let's decorate it. Watch this. Oh my goodness! Honestly, these are so me and stylish and fun. These are gonna match so many of my outfits, and they also come in a lot of other fun colors. Check out the Classic Crocs slide, Classic Crocs sandal.
Or Kate. I don't know. The whole thing had people in the comments saying that Trisha is probably going to end up being one of those people that's jealous of their daughter, and you know, when their husband is like with their daughter, they're going to be jealous. And I'm like, oh my god, what? That's what I was reading in the comments, you guys. Like, I'm not saying anything. I'm really not saying anything. But it turned into a whole debate, all because Moses likes this sweet and simple name, Kate. Now, don't hold your breath, because Moses has another name he likes, and it's quite a name. I've seen some people say if the word didn't mean what it means, or such a common word, maybe it would be cute, but I, in my mind, cannot not associate it with the meaning enough to hear it as a person's name. But I'll let him tell you guys what the heck the name is.
And finally, your pick. Do you want to say it or do you want to keep it? Do you think we might use it?
No, I really want to keep it. I think it's a good name.
This is what he came up with. What is it? Which is kind of cute. I don't mind it. I put it on the list. But it's a little like pretentious to be like a celebrity creative cockpit.
So guys, celebrity, how we feeling about it? How we feeling about it? I definitely want to know what you guys think about celebrity. Later in the video though, they do make some jokes about having the baby and getting brand deals and such, and talk about sharing her with the world.
When she's here, like, you know, I mean, Jersey, yeah, Jersey stuff, yeah, come out, we gotta do all that stuff.
People really are trying to warn Trisha about what she's getting into by joining the mommy community. And what I mean by joining the mommy community, I mean joining the mommy community online, because Trisha has plans to have a family YouTube channel sharing her kid mommy shamers are no joke, and there's just so many reasons people believe kids should stay offline. And if Trisha thinks that there's people that are like criticizing her now, she definitely doesn't know what's coming, because the way that I see, there's like Reddit threads, blogs, all these people.
I washed my hands. I threw the chip bag, washed my hands, and I had to go to the bathroom. I didn't do anything.
Like there was blankets in the crib, or whether you started baby left eating, like all this stuff. People will dissect it, and Trisha is so bothered by people talking about her so much, and she makes it very known, makes it very clear. I mean, even time her own family couldn't even talk about her. Obviously, it's a lot deeper than that, but she gets so upset by that, but she does not know what's coming.
Yeah, people are mommy shaming Jasmine.
So a lot of people are like,
The one that dresses up and looks like Marilyn Monroe.
but I guess we'll just have to see what unfolds. As for the names, though,
And they shamed her because she named her son Midnight.
all the obsessions are covered, basically. Trisha does say that the name.
And people said, is that really his name? Why would you name him that? Like, you just caused him so much bullying or something.
Official name is. They said that they already have one picked for their baby. And after this video, honestly, I'm pretty curious as to what the name is going to be.
I told you. I didn't have anything in my notes, and nor did I go check. I just went to the bathroom, washed my
Let me know in
hands,
the comments below. I love you guys so much, and I will talk to you guys in the next
and
video.
threw a chip bag away, and got a soda. Well, okay.
You grow ageless. You don't have
I'm pretty sure you are gaslighted and traumatized by a booger. Come on now. That's not
Hi,
gaslighting
people.
people.
Let's watch Hailey Bieber's hair routine and see what she did totally wrong. And let's see what she can improve on. Oh, that was so good. Hailey Bieber? What is up, Queen Girl Sis? Boss? Oh my god. Okay, let's watch it.
I'm going to be doing a cool hair tutorial for you guys. A lot of you have been asking to see how I do my own hair, when I do my own hair.
This is seriously no shade at Hailey. Okay, maybe it's a little bit. I love it.
Why did I turned my Kindle on again?
And I watched like a video, and it's like, you know, it's like 2 comments. Okay, in Hailey's case, it's probably more, but like, I love when I see that on TikTok and stuff. Like, everybody's been asking, and they have like 3 followers, and like, yes.
Okay, so step 1 would be I spray a bit of volumizing spray into my wet hair before I blow dry it.
Okay, that's a good idea, as long as she's using product. It's so important to use before doing any styling. Like, you're never gonna get a great result if you do not use good products. I'm not kidding when I say hair depends on good products, or else it's never gonna be living its full potential. A little volume spray, love it. Probably has panthenol in it, which is gonna swell the hair fiber and make everything appear thicker and fuller. So if you find a fragile hair, maybe think of using a volumizing spray. You can also prep with something like Forcefield Pen, my own product, which also has panthenol in it.
Next thing I'm gonna do is blow drying your hair, which I already did.
I love that she blow dried her hair very
Hair
nicely.
tutorials.
Like,
I'm not watching a hair tutorial. This is Brad Mondo.
Brush to blow dry.
He
That way you
reacts
don't
to
end up
hair
with bent
to
ends,
hairstyle.
Like it's not going like inwards and outwards, and then when you
He's
use a
reacting
flat iron
to
and
Hailey
waves on
Bieber's
top of
hair
it, You're
routine.
gonna end up with ends that are like styled, and like you don't want that. You want lived-in texture. So usually the ends are more on the straight side or just very slightly wavy, but you don't want that really fresh blowout look on the ends of your hair. Avoid that to get a really cute lived-in look.
I'm going to take texturizing spray and I'm gonna spray it in my hair all over.
Texturizing spray is great to start off with. It adds some hold in there, and a lot of the times it's very heat activated. So when you put that wave in there, you're gonna see it's gonna look nice and crisp. She's probably gonna shake it out and get rid of that cast it's gonna leave. It's gonna give a really great texture overall. So I love that.
I'm going to clip my hair up this. Okay.
She's sectioning! Yes! Go Haley. This is
I've been
equally
getting a
second
lot of
hours.
Albuquerque videos,
People always just try
and
to
let me
grab
tell you,
a piece
it's very
without sectioning,
accurate of
and
what
it's just gonna
Albuquerque
make your
is.
life so much harder, and it's gonna take way longer. I would have
Like, those are the types of people you see walking around. He has a lot of hair. Imagine all of that hair and it's like hot outside. Jeez. Like the sweat living in that hair. Because it's a lot. It's a lot of hair. And he's wearing it down. Especially in like 100-degree heat. Dang. I could not have all of that hair. I mean, I have a lot of hair, but I mean in the heat.
On my way to surprise 10 Egypt. On my way to
This all oily London has been harassing people. Like, oily London needs to stop and leave these men alone. They don't want you. Okay? They don't want you. Okay? Jeez. There's someone that I follow. Yes, oily. There's someone that I follow that he does, he did a trend. He did a transition trend that he made himself. And it went viral and everyone started doing it. And so, he posts a lot, right? You probably know who he is. I don't know how to say his name, his username or whatever. But he wears a mask all the time, and people tell him to take his mask off. And he doesn't take his mask. He wears a mask all the time. And, so Oily London just recently replied under his video. Because he said when they speak, or I think he said when they speak Korean, and it was like that doom doom. That other trend where it's like that one or something, and he was like when they speak Korean, or something like that, and I don't know what it was. Anyways, you know the trend I'm probably talking about. All Oily London, oily, commented under his post and called him Opar or something, and I was like, no, please don't. Please. I was like, please leave him alone, please. 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 Wait, this is Evan Peters. I thought I recognized him. Or is he like a cosplayer of him? It says Swole Evan Peters. Why are you guys talking about how someone smells when you should be worrying about how you smell?
Preferred her though to do a little
You know,
bit
there's
different
more than
sectioning
one
than I'm gonna show
perfume
you
for a
guys later.
reason.
It's just easier, and I feel like it just makes the process go by much quicker.
I'm gonna start by taking it piece by piece, section by section. With the iron, I just do this. I don't know how to explain what this motion is, kind of just a wave motion. The texture of my hair, especially when I'm like just showered and my hair's really, really clean.
They made me take this insane quiz. On their website, it was insane. It was crazy. But their analysis, that's what was insane. It was so specific to all my skincare problems, and they created a whole routine for me.
Coffee and coconut. Coffee, I don't like the coffee scent. It's nasty. Coconut's fine. That's what I have for my body wash, coconut, since anybody's wondering, because they think I don't use
fully
anything.
recommended using a workable hairspray or just a very light hold hairspray. You really need
We got a
something in there
coffee
that's gonna
body
add a lot of
wash,
grit
and
to
I
the
hate
hair.
the smell
Please,
of
guys,
it.
don't be afraid of
Who wants to walk
hairspray. I know
around
so
smelling
many
like
girls are
coffee?
afraid of hairspray. Not
If
saying
you're
that she
saying
is,
like
but
you
I
use
know a lot of
coffee
you are
scents,
afraid of it.
then that
And you
must
don't
mean
need
that
to.
you
It's
drink
a
coffee
great
and
thing
think
to
that
use.
that
It's
smells
not gonna make your
good.
hair feel crunchy if you use dry
You're
coffee.
basically essentially saying all you have to do is drink coffee instead of using a coffee
I
scent,
also want to touch on her
and you'll
technique
smell
with the
good.
flat iron in a little bit, but let's save that for a couple minutes.
I'm gonna take down one more section, and this is how I usually do it too, right? Like I finish the whole head, and then I look for different spots in my hair that I think I need to like fix or go over again.
That's great. What the hell? Is she gonna do anything wrong? Well, there's one thing I could already perfect on. One second.
Go back in with a little texture spray. So what the texturizing spray does is it gives it a little bit of thickness and it mattifies the hair a little bit. I have really
It's not an
sleek,
insult.
silky hair, and when you're
Literally,
trying to-
somebody said, I'm not insulting. A third grade insult, it's just facts, right? Saying you use a coffee scent is like saying I just drink coffee and it smells good.
Some of you are good. ¿Ustedes también tapan la rajada en los baños públicos para que no les vean la cola? Some of you are good.
It's not the same. It is the same. If you drink coffee, you smell like coffee, right? I know coffee scents smell like coffee. That's like if you brew coffee. I know because we ordered cocoa butter. It was a cocoa butter body wash. I love cocoa butter, but anyways, it was a cocoa butter body wash, and instead they sent 2 cocoa butter, and then they gave us 2 coffee body washes, and the coffee one, I hated it. It smells, obviously it's supposed to smell exactly like coffee, but that's like if you just poured coffee all over yourself. Like if you just rubbed yourself in coffee. And there's obviously a reason why I like cocoa butter, because I like sweet scents. I feel like the coffee scents are like if you just rolled in coffee. Coffee smells nasty. I don't, that's just like bacon body wash. That's like rolling around in grease. Not all scents are good scents. I should just make some outrageous body washes and sell them. Like onion or something, or garlic. Garlic or onion. There's a bacon body wash. You didn't know that? So at Goodwill, someone donated a bunch of bacon stuff, right? I got the bacon toothpaste. Trust me, do not open it. They actually sell the bacon toothpaste. You can buy it. You can use it to brush your teeth. It does not smell good. If you open it, you will never get rid of the smell from your room. Trust me. Do not buy bacon toothpaste and open it, or else that smell will live in your room for a while. So, I bought the bacon toothpaste because I thought it was funny, right? And so I don't know why I did it, but I opened it, and man, it was nasty. It smelled. It was gross. And so, there at Goodwill, they had, it was a whole set. I guess someone donated a bunch of bacon stuff. It was bacon Band-Aids, bacon body wash, and bacon toothpaste. And so I was like, did I try to eat it? It smelled nasty. I did not try to eat anything. Ugh. It does not taste, I don't think it tastes remotely like bacon. That's like you brushing your teeth with chicken flavored toothpaste that's for dogs. That's exactly what I think it was. And it wasn't for dogs. What I'm saying is it's similar to that. It's like if you brushed your dog's teeth with like chicken flavored, except this is for humans and it's bacon and it's nasty. Like, I wouldn't even dare use that. And someone a long time ago in this group chat I was in told me to try, and I said, I ain't trying nothing. You try it. If you make anything into bacon, it's nasty. I mean, I do like the maple bacon jerky, but bacon toothpaste, that's going a little too far. Bacon soda, nasty. That's like that ranch soda and the buffalo soda. That is disgusting. The sweet corn might be okay, because it's sweet corn. It's probably like, I don't know. I've never tried those odd sodas, nor would I ever, because I will not drink ranch. Okay, there are just some like scents. That's what I'm essentially talking about. Not every scent is a good scent. I mean, to some people, it's fine if you love coffee scents or you love wearing coffee scented things. But there are some scents that should be left alone. I'm sorry. That's like wearing that flowery perfume that your grandmother likes to wear all the time. And it's a very strong flowery perfume. I hate flowery perfume scents. They're disgusting, especially the ones that like smell real soapy. And those people that wear the real soapy like perfumes that they bought at the dollar store and it's real soapy. Ew. I already told you what scents I like. Sweet scents, like vanilla. I like cocoa butter. The cocoa butter scents, coconut oil, coconut. I don't like coconut, like eating it in general, but coconut scents, sweet scents, like vanillas, cocoa butter. So yeah. soapy scents. You know, there's those like perfumes that smell like it's just soap. They didn't even add any like fragrance to it. It's just like watered down soap or something. You know, that's what I mean about bad soapy scents. Like there's those perfumes that you can just tell it's just water mixed with very cheap ingredients. I mean, there's some good scents that you can buy at the dollar store, like, you know, sweet scents, but they don't last as long. It's like those perfumes that you wear that smell nice, but they wear off. They don't last as long. And the ones that do last as long, it's very expensive. I'm finding another topic. I was talking about perfume scents. There was this one scent. Let me show you. I really liked it. Everyone liked this because my grandma used to get it for me from Avon. She used to have someone. I don't know if it was it her sister. It might have been her sister. I think her sister sold Avon. But in high school, it was a blue perfume bottle. It was glass, and it was Avon, but it smelled really nice. And but my grandma used to always get it for me. And one day she just stopped. I was like, dang it. Because I have not found. I don't think they sell that anymore. I don't think they sell it anymore. It was a tea. It started with a tea. It was a blue. It was like blue colored. And it was perfume. I'm gonna have to look on my phone because yeah. It's been a while since I've been in school, so obviously I'm not gonna remember what it was. Like a blue glass bottle, and it was kind of like teardrop shaped, kind of, not really like a teardrop. Oh, I'll have to look it up. I don't know if I want to put perfume or body spray. Because I feel like it would come up body spray or something. But it's not. It was blue. And I think I found it. No, that's cologne. It looked like this. It looked like this. But except it wasn't. It was a lighter blue. I found it before. Because I mentioned it on my live stream before. And now I can't remember. Because in PE, I used to carry that with me in PE. And I would use it. And a lot of people kept asking me to use it. And I was like, because it's really expensive. Because obviously Avon stuff is expensive. And I didn't want to run out of it. And obviously if someone asked me, I'm not a person to be rude. So I didn't want to say no. So obviously it's a perfume. or not a perfume, it's a, well, body spray, perfume, whatever. And after PE, you want to smell nice, right? And because it smelled nice, people wanted to use it. Obviously, I'm using it. People are going to smell it. So they would ask me if they can borrow some because obviously they want to smell nice. It looked exactly like this, but it wasn't this. It was shaped like that, but the bottle, it was a glass thing though. I forget what it was called. It was from Avon. Because my grandma used to have someone used to come to her door and sell Avon. Oh, I think it was this one. It might have been this one. Because I recognize that. Oh, no. I found it. Tyan. It is this. It's this one. It's this one. This is the one. I knew it was with the T, but then they sold this in 2008. Dang. It's a coconut perfume. That's probably why it smelled. It smelled nice. I wonder if they still. I should buy that. I really love that. I should buy it. If they sell, I'm gonna buy it. Anyways, my grandma used to buy that from Avon, and she had this person come to her door, and she also said she was gonna get rings. That she said she was going to, because they sell like the rings on Avon. Because I loved jewelry at that time. I love jewelry. I would always go through her jewelry box. They sell it. Well, someone's selling it on eBay, and anything that's sold on eBay, I wouldn't buy it. And it's almost used. Somebody used it. You could clearly tell someone used it. Holiday spray, 2008. Oh, heck no. Imagine what it probably smells like. Especially if it's from 2008. No, thank you. I would not. No. I would not buy that from 2008. Be like, yeah. Holiday. I'm gonna type holiday instead of coconut. That is sad. I said I felt sad about a person. Wait, this one's green. Ew. No wonder why it's green. Never mind. 50 milliliters, and it's mostly almost used. Why is someone selling an almost used bottle of perfume? I mean, I know why some people do it, because the nostalgia. Some people will buy a certain scent just to remember the smell when they used to wear it when they were in high school or when they were little younger and stuff like that. I get it, but I would not put a perfume that is almost a decade old. I would not spray it because I'm pretty sure it would not smell good. I'm pretty sure. No, I'm not pro-life. People are probably saying that I'm pro-life because of a video that is out there that clearly I never stated anywhere it was pro-life. In that video, I never said I'm pro-life, and I made a video after saying that I'm not pro-life, that I'm pro-choice. And people still didn't want to hear it, so. Yeah. You're anti-mask? No. $100 for that? Are you serious? $88 for this. People are selling this perfume for expensive. They don't make it anymore. They make hair mist and stuff, but the stuff that they're selling is super old. It's really old. Because the perfume that I'm talking about that I showed you guys that my grandma used to get me is from 2008. Well, I was in high school 2009, 2008. I started high school 2009, so that's when it first came out was 2008, and I don't know when they stopped making it, but they no longer make this. And the ones they're selling are really old and almost like that, almost gone. And I would not spray a perfume from 2008. That's just it might smell like it once did, but then it might smell like rotten. I would not want to buy it just for nostalgia, to be like, oh, I want to remember what it used to. No.
Do anything with an iron, I feel like sometimes it kind of just like slides out.
Ooh, it is coming together. And this is such a great thing to point out. She's directing the iron out and down at the beginning instead of inwards and out. That is going to give her nice volume around the face instead of it being like this. You know what I mean? So it's looking amazing. I do, however, see some crease marks from the flat iron. Listen, even I get creases sometimes, but you can avoid them if you really move that iron quick, fast, and keep it going at all times. It's when you do a little of this, and then you stop, and then you do this, and you stop. That's when you get those marks. So avoid stopping when you're doing the wave.
They stopped selling Nair where I live. I don't know if they sell it now.
Not squeezing the iron too tight, because even in that piece you could see that like it dented a little bit in my hair. My vibe right now, especially with my hair, is I've been doing a lot of this like messy, kind of like undone, lived in. To me it's fine if it's not like these perfect like glossy waves.
Yeah, me, because when my friend was alive, we went to Walgreens to try to look for Nair. This was like years ago. And we went to look for Nair, and because she uses Nair, and we couldn't find it, and we looked everywhere, and they just stopped selling it where I live.
Like, you know, obviously you flat ironed your hair and you made the waves, but if you want to give yourself that natural looking but perfect wave with a flat iron,
I am not getting dreads, nor am I getting braids. You guys have to understand something. Yes, I may be mixed, I may be black, but that does not mean that I can still wear braids or dreads without someone complaining because I have a lighter complexion than someone who is a lot darker than me wearing dreads. Because someone's going to complain about me wearing those braids or those dreads even though I'm black.
For the top layer of my hair, I don't start as high.
You guys may be confused, but there was a creator who is fully black, who does not look fully black, right? both her parents because both her parents are fully black. And she was wearing wigs that were Afro wigs. And people had an issue with her wearing those, even though she was fully black. People had an issue. People took it to Twitter. They started tweeting at her. People made videos. They were literally coming for her because she was wearing an Afro wig. And she's fully black. But because her skin's lighter, you know, they thought she was like light-skinned or something. You have to understand your hair type. Like, my hair type is really, really curly, right? But that doesn't mean because I have the hair type that I could just wear whatever I want. I'm not saying that my hair is not built for that. People, because of my lighter complexion, will have an issue with me, even though I am mixed and I am part black. People will still have an issue. That's why I only wear the hairstyles that, you know, like this. People will literally find an issue with me wearing dreads or wearing braids. It is like Savea, the one that sang the song with Zayn for Beauty and the Beast. She's mixed, right? She has a parent who is black, but she wears dreads. And people come for her because they think she's a white lady wearing dreads, when clearly she's mixed. But it's not the point of people thinking I'm white wearing braids or dreads. People are still going to find an issue, even though they know I am part black. That's just how it is. Social media, you have to understand, even though you are lighter skinned than someone else, it doesn't mean that you could go around and still do things that darker skinned people can do. And it's not like a light versus dark type thing. That's just like literally what it is. Because I saw someone on TikTok talk about this. I don't know, this is kind of a confusing thing because they were they were talking about people who look lighter skinned that are mixed should be allowed to say the N-word, should or shouldn't say the N-word because they look like white passing, you know? And because they look white passing, it'll give other white people the excuse to say it, which kind of confused me because I didn't understand, because I was like, wait, but if you're part black, why is that an issue? I mean, I can understand if you look white passing, but it didn't. To me, some things people say are just confusing. I'm learning because, you know, I wasn't educated because obviously my mom is white passing. She's Hispanic. She grew up in a Hispanic background. We didn't get a lesson about, you know, like the black side, about like facing racism or, you know, being educated correctly on how society was going to treat me because I am mixed. I never, you know, and it's not, well, I can't blame my mom because a lot of people would probably blame the mother and say, well, why didn't you educate your kids on their, like, black side, you know? And there was a lot of traumatic things that we went through that, you know, that I understand why my mom wasn't able to do that, you know, because she was going through a lot in her life. But when I'm on activism TikTok or activism accounts that post this stuff, I'm learning, you know. It's just like people don't understand that I have an identity crisis when it comes to being mixed, because when I see events, like when there's events for black creators, I always think, would I be considered black though? If I like, should I, like when there's events where you can apply and it's like black events, I'm like, should I apply because I feel like, in a sense, I'm not black enough for that. I don't know. It's really hard and confusing to explain. But I have an identity crisis when it comes to, that. I just have an identity crisis, that's all. No, I'm not gonna cry get box braids. I've already said
That's actually funny she says that, because I love to start up really high with the iron. It's more like I finish the whole look, and then at the end, I'll go up on a few pieces really high up and add just a little bit of bend at the root. It's just that extra cute finishing step that makes it all come together. It's all about the tiny details when it comes to doing flat iron waves.
It looks crazy.
With the front pieces, she kind of did the same technique again. Literally, I just need to repeat this, that she doesn't have to do anything that I'm saying, obviously, and she looks great, but I love to do just a very light curl in the front and like pull it out with your hands as much as possible, so it gives you like a little wave, but it's still opening your face up and giving you more cheekbone.
So to finish it off, I will hit it one more time with the texturizing spray and kind of just rough it up, especially around my face. I add dry shampoo at the end because I hope that when I do my hair and then sleep
there was
on
this
it,
girl that served her mom with papers, and it says that it's evidence that includes recordings of her brother confessing to pedo and bestiality.
Totally a great idea. I just love a shiny wave. I know the ideas look more lived in, but like, the glossy waves. I just like when hair looks shiny. Is it just me? I don't want to dull it out.
Go in, especially at my roots, with some dry shampoo. Clean,
I have
fresh,
wigs. I have
but also textured and messy and a little bit gritty.
I love that she's not afraid for it to look gritty and textured. I love that look too. I love when it looks like fucked up a little bit.
My last step is to take a really light hairspray that's not like a super hard hold hairspray. Spray it lightly, both sides. That is it.
Yes, we used a hairspray. The only thing she didn't use that I think Haley would love is like a wax or a balm. I usually use my BDSM balm, and that just adds like the
you have to braid your hair.
for the ends at the same time. Like put a little bit of my palm.
You have to braid your hair or either do it in a really low bun. Some people do that when they're lazy. But for me to wear a wig, I'd have to get cornrows. And I don't know how to do those. I had them done on me once for a performance when I was in Black Student Union. We all had to have our hair a certain way. So they did like, it was like the poof, I don't know what you call it. Like, it was real popular in Jersey Shore, but they did like a poof thing. And then they had, like, the hair was tied up into like, like a ponytail, and then one side of my head had cornrows. And so, with that, I would have to wear cornrows just to, like, put a wig on, because that's the only way a wig will fit. I have a lot of hair. My hair is really thick, so a wig will not fit. Even if I put it in a bun, it'll look stupid in the back. Or if I braid it, it still won't work. Because some people French braid 2 braids, and then they put one over the other, and then they wear a bald cap, and they put it down that way. It still won't work.
Now, I told you guys before that I like to sectional.
I'm not gonna go bald for a wig. That's just stupid.
Halo. You know I love it. Just a circle in the middle of the hair.
Because I don't want to have to go through the trouble of gluing a wig down and then having to glue a wig down and wear a wig all the time.
I don't know. Now let me show
I'm
you
sorry, I
how
would
to
not look
wave
good
feel
bald.
a teensy bit better than Haley. I'm gonna say it a little bit better. I'm gonna start all the way in the back because you want to get that most annoying piece done first, and that is always the very back piece that you can't see. Let's take the iron. We're gonna turn it down halfway first, and then back up halfway. It's just this movement, just this rocking movement as you go. And we're not gonna let the iron sit in place at all. I'm not using the highest heat, so that way the waves aren't too like crisp. But I also almost forgot that I put some hairspray on there, so a very light bit of hairspray around everything, and you're good to go. Honestly, on camera, it looks a lot more harsh than in real life. There actually isn't any creasing in the hair. You can see it's a wave. Maybe that's what happened to Haley, but there's no like actual creases, like folds in the hair. It's okay if you have these sort of bumps because that's what we're looking for. Now, next to that wave, I'm gonna do a curl because I don't want everything to be perfectly waved. So I'm gonna take the iron like this and turn it halfway like that. So instead of doing a horizontal wave, we're doing a vertical one. And now I'm going to do the same technique, but I'm going to hold the iron more at a vertical rather than a horizontal. And that is what we get, a wave that doesn't completely match the one beside it. Because if you do match the one beside it, everything's going to kind of clump together and not look perfect. Beside that one, I'm going to do another horizontal one. I'm going to keep the iron moving. The faster you can go with this iron, the better. Now on this side, let's add a little curl, shall we? So we're going to turn the iron halfway and follow it down the hair. And then after, I'm going to really pull on that hair and let that curl release. And now we have a curl in there. I know you're thinking like, why would you do all that? But I swear it's gonna come together, okay? And I might take this piece and add a little bit of a crimp up here and let it down. All right, another horizontal wave. Another vertical. And we are on the front now. I'm gonna take this piece and do a slight curl. So I'm gonna start from here and drop it out of the ends. Okay, that's not as much as I wanted, so I'm gonna work on the front piece again. Okay, that's looking good. I like this bit right here, but it's looking too curled in the bottom, don't you think? Like it's a little too like done up, so I'm gonna turn the bottom in to make it not look so perfect. Okay, gorgeous. Honestly, at the end, we'll break this up a bit so it doesn't look so curled. But so far, this is the effect we are getting. Something really lived in and gorgeous, and it's gonna come together even more when we let that on the top layer. So
I am awake, I'm just looking at this.
We are done with the perimeter. Let's let down the rest of the hair. And I'm just gonna work through his hair just like this and get some waves in there. We're gonna do the same technique over and over again. And I also wanna show you one other trick I like to use. I basically do a curl and then I reverse the curl on the ends. And it gives you a curl that's kind of like confused. It's like going one way and then it's going the other way. So it just gives you a beautiful wavy effect, and you can even iron the bottom a little bit, and it's giving you more of like an S wave rather than a wave that goes horizontally. Okay, now that we are done for the most part on the waves, we're gonna add just a few finishing touches, and this is what I was saying before.
She is the girl from So You Think You Can Dance, I
right at the
think.
top. I just grabbed really small pieces like
I
this.
have not on my forehead, that's just a divot.
It's so subtle, but it's really gonna give that final result just that extra oomph. That is what it's all about. See that? Like, oh, it's all about those really small pieces that make it look like it's actually your real hair that is perfectly wavy. To me, that looks gorgeous and perfect. To you, I don't know. Let's do the other side now. All right, time for the finishing touches. Let's add some BDSM, Slick and Define Bomb, obviously, because I literally can't live without it. I'll put it on my hands like this and do a little scrunch-a-poo at the bottom. Oh, see how that just makes the waves come alive? Wow, hot. And a little bit of sea salt spray. I like to just hold the hair up and spray it on there. And I always do this sort of like tangling motion. And everyone's like, what are you doing? I'm just trying to knot up the hair so it doesn't look so perfect. Let's top it off with some hairspray. Gorgeous. And here we are. This is the finished look. Super lived in. So pretty. She looks gorgeous. We look like we're best friends. That's great hair. We are best friends, maybe. Right? I slay your hair all the time, so we better be best friends.
Why does he kind of look like
little,
Mr. Rogers? Just kind of. Why did I think that was Mr. Rogers? And then I was like, oh wait, Mr. Rogers is dead.
That is how you get that 5-minute beautiful lived-in wave brought to us by Haley Bieber. It really is so easy to do if you have the right technique. If you guys want to check out my hair care, my haircut line, you can do so with the link right down below, or go to X1.
There's nothing there.
Thank you for watching. Don't forget to live your extra life, and I'll see you next time. Bye.
Grow ageless. You don't have to take credit for an answer. Grow ageless anti-gray hair serum is controlled when growing strands and become a new growth comes in darker, so hair looks less gray overall, removing the colour and growing the shine, leaving you with a nourished scalp and healthy hair that starts to open. Studies show 60% of people feel less gray hair in as soon as 90 days. And when you're in the full embrace, the possibilities are ageless.
This might be the weirdest question that someone's ever asked you, but how often do you poop? Have you ever thought about what exactly your poop is trying to tell you? It might sound gross to be talking about poop, but your pooping routine is vital for your health, because all poop is considered toxic by its nature. Some people have pounds and pounds of it just sitting inside of them, rotting away inside their intestines. In this quick video, I'm going to show you the 7 most common types of poop profiles that all people have, according to doctors who conducted a large study of over 2,000 people. How you can use Zupu to hit the reset button on your gut. In just 15 days, you'll have perfect poops every single day. If you're feeling sluggish, bloated around the waist, or even just plain backed up, then give Zupu a try for 15 days. It'll clean you out, guaranteed. Click through to read the hilarious reviews about how consistently effective Zupu truly is. It contains a perfect dosage of all natural ingredients that'll get things moving and flush out that extra waste you're carrying around. You're going to feel great when it's gone. It may be
Jesus Christ.
but it has a huge impact on your health, and it's something that you must understand if you want to look and feel your best. It may come as a shock, but your digestive system impacts the health of your entire body, and understanding the health of your digestive
This girl
system
literally.
If you're not producing well-formed stools after each meal, then you're most likely suffering from a toxic buildup inside your digestive system that's secretly causing all of your health concerns. Let's go back to basics. What does your poop actually
So this girl, so this girl broke up.
The Bristol stool scale
Her boyfriend cheated or something. I don't know what her boyfriend did. And she ended up going for his dad. And she married his dad. And she made a video saying, I don't know what she said he did. And then she said, so I married his dad and guess who's not on the wheel? And I was like, who?
Hey guys, it's Human Being. And today we're here with more milligrams. Series 4. Series 4. Woohoo! So, unbox ultra rare frozen moment. What is that frozen moment? 100 plus minis to collect in Series 4. So we have a whole tub here. We're actually going to take these ones right off the top.
Yes.
Because Paul did something fun. He opened a whole bunch, and look at all these little wedges we have to open with you guys today. So do we want to keep this up here, or do we want to...
He cheated on me, so I married his dad. Guess who's not? Hashtag guess who is not in the wheel.
Shannon's the organizer first.
Alright, so we're going to go ahead and get to opening these. Paul's going to pick one, and we're going to figure out where to put them. We're going to put the open one. I was kind of thinking the handy-dandy display stand, but...
Oh, well, we can move that.
It's okay.
And then I clicked on this because
I did want to let you guys know a whole bunch of different things. Whoa, I got a thing full of cash.
and then I guess she showed pictures of him and then his dad.
That's a stack of 20. It's actual. Oh, little teeny tiny bills.
Okay, now that is awesome.
Okay.
I'm not struggling to use common sense. My throat is killing me.
So I don't
You
know
could hear I
exactly
sound
how much this is. I would
absolutely
say it's
horrible.
at least 20, so 20 times 20 is 400. Usually with
Good
the
night.
bands, they come in, 20s are bundled in 2,000. It's usually 100 bells. But this right here proves that inflation is real.